Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh my god, wait. Thank you so much for the raid. Kinda sorry. I'm a little pissed off right now. I'm a little bit. I'm like, "Grrrr," you know, like, like, that's normal though. I just had, to be fair, I don't know if it just gotten better or, if technology got better or if it just didn't really change a lot. But I don't think I've had any OBS issues in like a while, like in months, probably in like, I don't know, like a half year to like year. I haven't had any issues, but like, I swear I updated, so I have to vent for a bit. I updated my stream elements earlier and then suddenly, I already knew that, but I don't think it was because of stream elements. I thought it was because of OBS, but like some, like plugins I used, for example, I had like a, TTS thing, not a TTS thing, like a subtitle thing, but that no longer works with like a newer OBS version. And I think because of the incompatibility, it led to like some issues with like stream elements, but it wasn't anything like breaking, you know? And then I updated earlier, and then I don't know, everything just broke, and like I couldn't connect to my Twitch account. I had to like restart my PC twice, and then it didn't work. I don't even know how I got it to work. I think I just like added and removed stuff, and then after a while it like worked again. I don't know, man. Oh, I really don't want to deal with that anymore. Oh, about to hit the head, even alert. No worries, Graphic. Even again, normally I don't stream late. I normally stream like actually nearly 2 hours ago. I normally would start streaming, even today. Sorry if I kept you guys waiting. I was planning to stream earlier, but like it didn't work, okay? It didn't work, man. Nothing worked. And now I'm here. I got it to work somehow. Look, I can use my fucking plugins again. Pissed me off if I couldn't. But yeah, honestly, I'm not like I kind of like have to reassemble my setup in general. I kind of like I don't know how to explain it. I think the current setup I have is mostly just I don't know. I just don't really care if it's like messy or clean. I'm gonna be so for real. But again, I know I probably should like clean it up sometime. I have to like probably reinstall OBS cleanly and like have all of the old like plugins that you can no longer use like removed. I don't know if I can remove them by itself. Maybe I should try that first before I like I don't know install it completely and then nothing works anymore. But I feel like I need to organize myself more in this shit. Even with the one that I don't want to organize myself more, you know, I think I just have to accept that, but I don't have the time for it right now, so I'm winging it, I guess. Yeah, but nonetheless, I look forward to streaming today. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit pissed off. I'm probably not gonna be pissed off anymore in like half an hour, if nothing else hopefully goes wrong, but yeah. I was a little bit pissed off because of that. But this is nothing compared to I remember when I streamed for like 1 year maybe, I sometimes had like those days where I tried to do something and I had to spend the entire day trying to like fix a tech. Like I'm already used to that happening. Of course it frustrates me when it does happen, but it's like I know that's like something that can happen, you know? So I don't think anything like that has happened in a while, so I'm happy about that. But also, I've just kind of been sitting on my ass. I've been kind of like not focusing. Let me say, like, I don't think I've been changing a lot in my streaming stuff, mostly because I don't have the time, you know, university and shit. But I do want to like when I get more stuff going, I have to like set up this shit a little bit more cleanly again and like get rid of all of my older plugins that are probably like slowing down my PC a lot, man, or like my OBS in general. Maybe that's what's I don't know, leading to some crashes, who knows. But anyways, let me say hi to everyone. Thank you guys for coming, even if it's been like 2 hours, man. Look, at least that's something I've been wanting to do, I guess. There's so many minor things I could potentially like improve the setup with, but again, I don't really care. Like I added like a little blur behind me. I can actually show it to you guys. Wait, I can look. Does this without the blur? So the blur. Look how much that shit adds. You know, I don't know if this is like I have like a more billion filters on everything. So I don't know if this is like the most correct one because again they got like turned off too, so I had to like manually go through everything and like see what like worked. But I hope it looks like always, or I hope at least it doesn't look worse than normal for you guys. And I hope like the connection is good. Mayhaps I hope. I don't know. But let me say hi to everyone who is here. Welcome in, Iris. Thank you so much for being here earlier. I'm sorry for being a little pissed off. Also, welcome in, Psyduck Fan 5. Thank you so much for the 15th stream streak. Thank you. I'm really relieved that because it deleted all of my hotkeys, and then it like I don't know. I think one of the default hotkeys is that, or I don't know if this is, I accidentally put it there. But they like if you press like a key that I use to like zoom in and out, you know, like this and that, like it wasn't like start streaming, and then I pressed it to like test it earlier, and then I just started streaming, and I was like, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm sorry if I fucked up anyone's like stream streak, whatever. Me thinking the ad I got was implemented in Keep Start. No, sorry. I accidentally went live earlier. I did not. I was not ready. I was not ready. I was frustrated though. I was really frustrated. This thing on doesn't work. Welcome in, Dixie. What happened 30 minutes ago, brother? You don't want to know, or at least I just told you. But like, it is annoying. It is really annoying. At least the streak can maintain itself. Let's go! I'm really relieved. Thank you though. Oh my god, 80, that's insane. That's insane, Dixie. That's literally insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Obviously being able to shun, yeah. To be fair though, I think this was an obvious fault. I think this was like a stream. I don't know if I think Aries mentioned earlier that apparently some more streamers have been having issues, which always relieves me because that means I'm not the only one, okay? So be like some faulty update that got like pushed out or something. Or like not even a faulty update, but sometimes when your updates, obviously you don't know what like plugins people have on their computers, and sometimes they can have like not comorbidities, I don't know, but like sometimes your code can like clash with like another code, you know. So maybe that is what happened. I don't know, man. I don't know, but it does make me happy that more people have been struggling, you know. I don't think it did. Welcome in, Blue. Hello, thank you for the 30 stream streak, Rui. And hello, Joel, 360. Choo! Just saying, but mayhaps, I might no longer be able to do that in the future. Also, welcome in, Kat. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. Thank you. Huzzah! Welcome in, Egg. Welcome back. Oh yeah, Huzzah, sorry, I thought that was you for a second. I thought I like misspelled the name. Also, welcome in Senzone B, welcome in Shiroi Chigoku, welcome in Nakana. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that you raided into me being pissed off. I hope that you did not wait for me to go live today. Normally I would have gone live 2 hours ago if I didn't have any tech issues, okay? That was not me this time. That was obvious. Or I guess stream elements, okay? That was on me. That was the technologies and shit. Yeah. I can't lie. I was so close to just not go live, but like my day today hasn't been bad, I would say. But I've just been kind of lying on my ass. I'm gonna be for real. I've just been like relaxing. I haven't cleaned anything. I haven't done anything. I just needed to relax. I kind of like today is kind of like treat myself there, and treat myself in the sense of I'm just gonna like do nothing. But I kind of needed that. I kind of like I've been doing so much the past few days. Oh, I really needed that. Damn software. Yeah. That really fucked me up, man. It really fucked me up. Also, welcome in, Calvin. Hello! And welcome in again, Crow. Welcome in. Sometimes the old code clashes with the new code. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot more stuff. I don't know. There's always something that can clash. And again, I think in itself, I'm already used to that. Like, I think if you're a streamer, you have to kind of... Nothing is always gonna go perfectly, you know? You just get, like, accustomed to it after some time, to shit going wrong, and you kind of, like, winging it. But I'm already aware that shit takes a long time to, like solve sometimes, so I'm happy when I can solve it in like maybe like an hour and it doesn't take longer, you know. No, I did not wait. I started late. Okay, I'm glad. I hope you had a good stream though. I'm so sorry, I did not see what you even streamed. I'm gonna guess you did some did you play some gacha games? My god. Egg! You know what, actually, you know what, that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that, you know. I don't mind drawing today. I'm pissed off. I need to draw a little bit. I'm okay. You know what? We can do that. I don't mind doing that for you, Egg. What do you want me to draw you? I'm gonna yap for a bit though. I'm gonna do that later. Okay? I'm gonna do that later. But I'm fine with that. I don't mind drawing something today. You guys have been like saving those up, huh? Honestly though, I'm happy you guys are redeeming it. Again, loving I don't think any of you guys are ever gonna reach the milestone number thing. So if you want to save up for saving up, sure. But don't feel like they're there for a reason. Like, of course, you can redeem them if you want. I don't tell you guys something if you want. Like, that's why they're there. And you can't hear it right now, but I'll be looking after reading this. That is. Ooh. Thank you so much for the redeem little egg, and thank you for even saving up so many points. I'm like honored about that. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you for writing that, Rui. But how are you guys doing? Have you guys done anything crazy? I haven't. I think one thing I'm a little bit scared of, but also I'm looking forward to. It's kind of like, oh god, I hope it goes well, and I hope I'm not gonna be too awkward because I'm always socially awkward, especially in those situations. But I'm gonna go to a hairdresser tomorrow because I haven't gone to the hairdresser in like 3 years. I've always been cutting my own hair because it's cheaper. But yeah, I'm gonna get a wolf cut. Let's see if that goes well. I hope it's gonna look good. I hope it's gonna fit me. I don't know. I've always gone for like the same hairstyle like the past few years, and I want to try something new. And I think with that you kind of have to risk it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a reference picture. Don't worry, I will. But I think you always have to kind of like risk it because no, I'm getting this. I don't have the money to get a fucking dye. I'm just getting a haircut. I'm getting a haircut. And a more professional one. I'm probably gonna pay a lot, but it's gonna be worth it. Okay, it's gonna be worth it. So I don't mind it. I scheduled your art for the 44. If you can post them earlier, that I can repost it. That you maybe get follow. Thank you. You know, one thing I feel really bad about. I just noticed like a few days ago. I think one day after I sent it to you, I just haven't had the time to fix it because I've been drowning in like uni work, okay? Like I actually have the two hardest things behind me now, which is why I'm taking mostly just a break there. But I only have, in quotation mark, 3, I think, things left. I have like one more exam on Wednesday next week, and then I have one project I have to hand in and another presentation. And I guess like continuing to work in itself. But besides that, I'm done. And especially the English one, guys. Wednesday fucking killed me. You guys don't know. Like I had to stay up at 5 a.m. and I had like an exam. At like 8 a.m. in the morning, and then I had a fucking presentation at like 6:10 p.m. Okay, 6:10. That was it. Oh, my pizza. Today is pizza day. I'm getting myself a pizza, guys. Let me get a pizza from the oven so I don't forget it. Okay, let me just get that so it doesn't burn. But I want to be right back. Today, nothing's gonna go as planned today. Okay, we're just gonna wing it. But I'm gonna see you guys in like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something. Brother, not even this dude has survived. What happened? Oh yes! I'm back right away. Let me just fix this. I don't care if you guys can see this. Wait, why are you fucked up, man? What happened? What happened, man? Oh, Drones 420. Welcome in, man. You caught me at like that one stream that like nothing is going correctly today. Everything is just going wrong. I think it should work, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, okay, whatever. Thank you for telling me, Blue. Nothing is working today, brother. But hi, Marcia, welcome in. I just said that I am getting a new haircut, and I'm not getting new hair because I obviously keep my hair. It's just getting cut, but I can try and search like my reference for you guys. Let me search for something that is like what I want, low-key. Kind of like this, I guess. Come on, now it has to just load, you know. Here, I can't like have it too long because my hair. Listen. I think that hairdresser, especially because they're trained, they're probably gonna look at my hair and they're gonna be like, "Girl, your ends are fucking like dead," or something. I don't know. So they're probably gonna cut off a lot. I'm gonna assume, but I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be good because I don't know. I feel like I've been kind of like not really taking a lot of good care of my looks as much, which in itself it doesn't bother me as much. Like I'm fine, you know, I'm okay. But I think it's okay if I treat myself a little bit, you know? Like, I kind of like have my mom arc behind me, as in I've become independent. Like, I've moved out. Taking care of yourself is hard, brother. It's really hard doing everything, you know? Coming from a home, and then you have to, like, I don't know, do your fucking motherfucking taxes. Like, I remember that I have to do my taxes this year. I think yesterday, and then one of my friends called me Unk, and I thought it was kind of funny because they don't have to do taxes yet, and I'm like, brother, okay, I'm Unk now. I'm Unk for doing my taxes, my streamer taxes. But yeah, just like the hairstyle that I'm looking forward to get, but I don't know if it's gonna be that. I'm just gonna try it out, you know. To be fair, I feel like I have had something similar before, but it's kind of like it was self-cut, and it was kind of like an experiment in quotation marks, so. You know what it is. It was not done by a professional hairdresser. That was me. It was done by me. Was I scheduled? Yeah. I think I said earlier that I had a typo in your art, and I have to fix that. I'm not gonna post it before I fix it. I'm probably gonna repost it on Discord too because it really bothers me. I wrote birthday instead of birthday. I forgot the H, so I have to add that. I don't know how I forgot that, but I just did, and it bothers me. So. And when I say I've had people get my hair done wrong before at the salon, yeah, no, don't worry. I think it's always like a thing, but it's also why I haven't really gone to the hairdresser because I feel like whenever you go to the hairdresser, it's never the way that you want it. It can I think I'm a pretty positive person in that regard. Like I'm just gonna like make that hairstyle work somehow, you know, especially if it's cut in a certain way, you know, like if it's cut by a hairdresser, usually like it is better than if you cut it yourself, but it's never gonna be the way that you intended to, and I'm fine with that. And I'm not gonna have this haircut tomorrow, even if I wanted to, but I'm just gonna trust that hairdresser to just like do the best for me that they believe like works for me, you know. So yeah, and it's still gonna be better than if I cut it. Since she did our little white tiger for Dirk. Dirk? Oh my god, Dirk. Nah, I know you mean Dink. Seeing her do our Azure Dragon GB would be peak. So yeah, just Gunvolt, maybe with a mini Lumen on his shoulder, but just Gunvolt himself will do perfectly. Gunvolt, the guy, the blonde guy with the ponytail thingy, the braid. You know, hell yeah, brother, I'm always open to draw handsome men. But I can already warn you, it's not gonna look as good as the kind of one because I'm not as used to drawing, man. I've been trying to get better at it the past years, but you can definitely you will see a difference. Like, I can draw a curvy woman without a lot of references, but I have a lot of issues drawing men. It's like, it's hard, okay? I don't have this muscle memory down. But that's one of the things I want to like do more this year. I want to like draw more. I want to draw in general more, just for myself, you know, but not really like perfectly. Like I just want to draw in general, you know. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to draw. Okay, let's welcome in again, Scorpion. I hope you're doing good, and you too, Alex and Kai. Thank you. How are you today? I am annoyed. Nothing worked earlier. Like I had to delay my stream by like 2 hours, and I think in itself. Maybe it's just because whenever something doesn't work and I've not been productive that day, I feel a bit like sad. Well, not really sad. I just feel a bit like, you know, because I don't know. I always want to be a little bit like productive, but today I've really just bet rotted. Like my room is like so fucking dirty right now. I have like 3 plates standing on the ground, and I have like I don't know 2 banana peels that I have to throw away. The kitchen's not looking better. The kitchen's alright, I guess, but you know, like I should I should clean more. This is the type of stream I'm here for, really? The type of stream where nothing works? Well, I'm happy you find it interesting, I guess. Hi, welcome in. Oh, thanks every day has been well, but how has your day been, Drolls? Has it been good too? I mean, it is Friday. I don't know if you guys saw, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow and on Sunday, though, tomorrow. That's why I feel a bit bad today, I guess. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, but I don't know. I'm probably just gonna go off the vibe. I was a bit pissed off earlier, so if I ended a little bit earlier, but I don't know what else I should do. I could potentially work on my uni work, but I really don't want to. Like, I really need, like, a break, you know? Like, my brain needs, like, an hour, you know? So, I'm gonna see. Maybe I'm gonna not stream as short as I thought. But tomorrow I have to stream short because, you know, girl, I got priorities. My Oshi streams tomorrow at the normal time I stream, so I just plan on stream 2 hours before his starts, so yeah, I'm gonna yap for like 2 hours, and then I'm gonna be gone, because you bet your ass I'm not gonna miss a Rue stream when this motherfucker does stream in the Europe time zone, okay? He hasn't streamed in like three weeks. I think, like, let me say it like this, he had like taken a break, and I'm not mad at him for it, don't worry, but listen, I'm still happy when he does stream in my time zones, okay? So I don't want to miss it out. That's kind of looks like a Kamen Rider MC's haircut. Hell, man, I think Kamen Rider pretty cool. I wouldn't mind being a Kamen Rider like MC. Hello. You're. Oh no, wait. Sorry, wait. Let me turn off my clock. I'm gonna look randomly forward now. Ignore me. Ignore that. I'm still here. Don't worry. I'm here. Why's my mouth not moving? Hello. Anyways, but I'm here. That kind of looks like a Kamen Rider. Someone that's been practicing anatomy, free me. It's going alright. Let's go. But yeah, maybe I should, like, I don't know, maybe I should just, like, sometimes do some art streams where, I just don't know if that's interesting, where I just practice anatomy or some bullshit like that. Because, like, I know I'm like a yapper, you know? I know I'm a yapper, so I know you guys are here to yap with me, and I try to, even if I do lock in, I still have, like, some yapping in between, you know? Like, I feel bad if I only lock in because I know that's not as interesting, but it's whatever. I'm just gonna experiment. My brain went Shinji, but it also works. Somehow it is straight up fucking early Heisei MC. Really? Wait, has that... I this indie game that we played a while ago did have, like a wolf cut. Is that, like, 80s or something? I don't know. It makes sense. Apparently, Min, like, showed me that I'm into, like, 80s style. If they, like, moved all of the people from the 80s, I would go outside, I would fall over, I would, like, fall in love with everybody. I would be like, oh my god, those people are so hot, falls over, faints, you know? Say like Tendo haircut. What's a Tendo haircut? What is that? Tendo haircut. Jesus, that's hot! Damn, that's hot! I wish I looked like that. Woo! Dude, if that motherfucker walked past me, I would like faint. I'm just being for real, guys. Like, I would just like, Jesus Christ! I would just fall over. Oh! Actually, this guy makes me nervous. I have to put him away. Hold on! Yeah, what do you mean? Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Whatever you do, I'll be glad to watch you draw. Aw, thank you, Ruth. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't worry. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I love that. Me too. Tendo Soji is my go. Hell yeah. Also, Shinji Kido, and look at his hair. Is it the guy that you wanted me to look at, or is it someone else? Let me look that person up, though. Oh, yeah, honestly, that is kind of like what I have right now, but like worse, I would say. Yeah, I like that. Wait, oh, I wish it loaded. Come on, internet. Fuck that. But I think that's pretty cool. But I want something with a little bit, I think I want to like try styling my hair a little bit more. Again, I want to try and put more effort into, I don't know, styling myself more, because I've kind of like, again, ever since I moved out, I've just kind of like put that on a back burner. Again, I'm not blaming myself for it, but I want to be like straight up sometimes. Not every day, but sometimes, you know? Well, this guy, that'll be me. Nerd ass haircut. Nerd ass. You know this guy? I don't think I know him. Or wait, which like, common writer is this guy from? Maybe I do know him. Join rank as common writer Ryuki or Dragon Knight. Yeah. A journalist. Okay, but which common writer is he from? Oh, common writer Ryuki. What is that about? What theme does it have? It's the 16th installment. A Dragon Master. What the hell? Brother, what the frick? A Dragon Master, okay. Ryuki has a lot of peak scenes. I know, like, Shatur told me that they're all, oh my god. Also, I haven't, man, like, I've been so busy. I always, like, whenever I'm, like, in the not the Europe, in the Europe busies, in the uni busies, I, like, become even more busy today. I kind of abandon a lot of my friendships, but I have to check in with my people. You know, I have to check in with my people. Oh, one thing I can tell you guys is I have 2 collabs planned. It's crazy, right? I have 1 collab on fucking Valentine's Day with Min. Oh my god, I'm so excited for that one, actually. We're gonna be playing a Girls Off visual novel together, and I'm really excited for it because, guys, Min's voice is so... Wow. Min is so cool, okay? I love Min a lot. Like, Min is just like... When I see her, I'm just like, I'm just proud of her, you know? I'm just proud of her. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm just like, I'm grateful to be her friend, and she's just, you know? Loving aggression. Yeah. Then I also, originally I had that one, oh yeah, I don't think I talked about this earlier, before yet, but I also have a collab with Sifi. I actually don't know how to pronounce their, username. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say Sifi, but we are gonna be, drawing some Whole Stars boys, I guess, on the 7th of February, which is pretty cool. Originally it was on the 31st, but guys, I completely forgot about this. I wanted to take part in this the past few years, but it was always in my exam season, and it still is in my exam season, but most of my hard exams are behind me, and I don't have anything that could, like, potentially make me fail my, like, studies, so I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine with, like, taking part in it, but I'm finally taking part in my first ever fucking game jam. That's crazy. So I have to, like, talk to some of my classmates if I can, like, join in on their team, because I literally just, like, remembered about this yesterday because of a classmate. But even if not, I think I can also work with, like, some stranger. Like, I just want to be part of a fucking game jam. I want to know what it's like, you know? I think it'd be cool. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be stressful, but I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, next week, like the weekend, I'm not gonna be able to stream, but most of my classes are behind me now, so I should be able to just stream during the week a little bit more too. So you're probably gonna get some, like, early streams next week, and then though not on, like, the weekend, because I'm gonna be working, okay? But after that, I think well, I've always wanted to take part in a game jam, and then I think if I do slightly okay, like, my goal is never to win. I just want to have experience, you know? I will at least know how they're organized. Maybe I can organize one for us, you know, as, like, a swimming community, because I've always wanted to do that. But I want to focus on making it, like, a smaller one. I want to make, like, a smaller game jam with you guys. And then, if that one goes well, maybe I can make, like, a bigger one, you know, where I invite, like, I don't know, some people. But I think I just want to, like, again, I want to have, like, a game jam that I take part in myself. So I have the experience, and then I feel comfortable, like, holding our own on the Discord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I only saw clips, but I gotta watch it sooner or later. I mean, you know, that's like an idea for, like, a game night or, like, a movie night. If you guys want to, I can write it down. I know you guys are fucking Kamen Rider nerds. Lovingly. I don't mean this negative, okay? Don't worry. I'm not making fun of nerds in here. I'm a nerd myself. Look at my motherfucking model. You think I'm not a nerd? Hell no, brother. I am the biggest nerd I know. Literally. I literally don't know any guy who's nerdier than me. Hey, I've only watched, like, 2 series. You're good, don't worry. You're good. There's this crazy rookie scene where everything is on fire. Do you ever, like, a clip? Is that, like, a spoiler? If you, like, talk about it or something. Also, wait, I love that. Yippee, yippee. Also, another thing, guys, my birthday is in, like, 1 week and 3 days. So in, like, 10 days. It's in 10 days, and it's not something I've made, I mean, a little bit slightly adjusted, I guess you can say, but actually, I got something for you guys. I just didn't want to, like, have nothing on that day. It's gonna be a Monday, sadly, so it's gonna be a Monday afternoon or evening, obviously, as always. But I might be showing something off on that day, and I hope you guys look forward to that. I hope you guys like the silhouette. I put like my Shanosi into this. Oh my god, Child D, welcome in. Can you believe, guys, just a weekish away my birthday? Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, a new model? Wow, I wonder what type of model it is. Oh, it's really cute though. It's really cute. I mean, obviously it's a model, okay? Like, I don't think I'm gonna I don't like tease anything with that. But I've tried around with it earlier and it was really cool. I really liked it. So I hope you guys look forward to that. So I might actually be I'm still probably gonna be using this one, but I just want to get more accustomed to Life 3D models again, because obviously I'm making my own Life 3D animations and models. I want to like learn more about it because I've just been using VRoid stuff since like the past like 2 years, over 2 years, and I feel like I don't really know how to like find my way around in Life 3D anymore, or like VTube Studio, which is what you use if you don't know what I'm talking about. Basically, like I'm currently using a 3D model. Yeah, look, wow, a really cool 3D model that I was done by like I don't mean it's a negative way. Okay, I love a person a lot. I don't know if you're friends. Maybe they consider me a friend. I don't know, but they're really cool. Okay, I would call them a good acquaintance. We just don't really check in with each other, which again, nothing bad. That's like that person just don't have the time to check in with everyone I love, you know. So but like they did a really good job. And yeah, but I do want to try and get more into like Live 3D stuff, and just trying around with that thing earlier made me really excited to work on my own shit, because I was like, oh my god, my own shit kind of sucks compared to this. I can't lie, but I have to like catch up with like the skill set, you know. One day I can be as good as that. That would be cool. That'd be cool. You gotta get there first, you know? So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to seeing that on my birthday. Do you guys have anything else that you would like to do on my birthday? Or is it just me, like, I guess in quotation mark, debuting this model and then, I don't know, talking and then yapping and then, I don't know, playing something with you guys? Do you have any preferences? Anything that interests you? Anything that would excite you? Or should I just, like, I don't know, think of something myself? But how are you doing, child? Child, dear? Is it DE at the end, like a like a German, like Deutschland? Oh, eat cake. Ooh, I would love to eat cake, actually. Maybe we should get one. It's Monday after all. Oh my god, Echo, hello. Shlenius, you know that there is a dinosaur that we have an idea of how it sounds. Meta Parasaurolophus. Pretty famous dinosaur. It was kind of a dickhead. Not because it was mean, but because it had a big and long crest coming out of its head. That crest was hollow and connected to its nostrils, and we believe it would have blowed air to make sound. There are some recreations on YouTube of the sound based on the fossils. However, more findings might change how we think it sounded. Do you have like a link to that, Echo? Do you have like a link that you could send in the Discord? I would love to hear that, actually. It's kind of interesting. Mega, I mean, whatever you want to you want me? Oh, true. What if I just play Mega Man Zero? The most self-indulgent thing ever. I mean, if you guys want that, I don't mind. I'm fine with that. I probably want to see what I can do, you know? I don't mind anything. Zero shape cake? Nah, man, I'm not like, I don't have money for like a pre-made cake. I'm probably just gonna get myself a good old, one of my favorite cakes. Let me say it like this. I don't know if I should say it because it's a culturally one, and I know if I say it, it's probably gonna dox me. But it's okay. It's okay. The DE stands for nothing, really. I just needed to fill in the name limit. Wow. That's just like Psyduck fan not being a Psyduck fan. But welcome in nonetheless. That's very valid, I guess. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I wasn't aware that a lot of like things that people add to their username actually has like a meaning. Like, for example, a lot of people put like VT in their name if they're like a VTuber, or like dev if they're like a developer, which like obviously kind of makes sense, but I don't know, like chapter for a channel, it's not chapters, CH for channel. Why did I say chapter? I don't know, but I think it's kind of cool. You know, maybe I should have called myself Shundef instead of like Shun underscore. I probably wouldn't have been taking anywhere, but I'm fine with like that right now too. Doxing cake is kind of a cool concept, like pipe comp in the middle of snow. It's a doxing cake in a way of, it is a cultural cake, and if I say where it is from or what I'm eating, it's probably because it's one of my favorite cakes. I think it would be like, oh. Oh, there. Oh, I see you, Shine. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Jojo. Hello. I didn't want to use underscore or X's. What should I say? Now, my goal is if I ever hit partner, I'm just going to be like, can you please reserve Shine for me? And I want to take it. So, yeah. I'm okay with the underscore. I don't know. I kind of prefer it over like a dev or a shade at the end. But I think the thing of that is because when people read your name, they don't like read out whatever is like past it. You know, they don't read out the underscore. So if I was named Shen Dev, then people would be always, oh, thank you. I don't know, for the raid or the follow, Shen Dev. And I want people to say Shen and not Shen Dev. You know, so I don't mind the underscore. I'm fine with that. But you're also fine with like preferring the D. Does it mean you would just want to be called Child then and not D? Child D? I'm guessing that if that was just like if something random at the end is like a random number or something. But welcome in again, Jojo. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's kind of it. I don't have anything crazy to talk about. I'm really excited to show you guys that model because oh my god, I've been trying it earlier. That was kind of like a little bit in my pockets, but it's fine. It's really cute. I hope you guys look forward to seeing it too. Touchscreen. Grrrr. Oh, true. Oh my god, is like Twitch still broken for you, Rui? That's one thing I really have to get. That's one of the things I want to do first when I finish all of my uni shit first for the semester. I want to like set up like multi streaming, so potentially people can join in over like YouTube too. I also want to see if I can get the chat in there. So far, I think one thing I really don't like about YouTube is that it's so limited and also a lot of like overlays that you can get, especially like the one I have right now. That one is only available for like Twitch, you know? But I think it's still okay if I'm like a main Twitch streamer, but I don't know, people can still like join in over YouTube, but it's just like the cool stuff is happening over at Twitch. So that's probably my, I don't know, my not confirmation, my motivation to do it more. Yeah. Nah, no, keyboard still, Papa. It's so sensitive. Ooh. I hope you can fix it. But if not, don't worry. I'm not judging you. You're good, Marie. You're good. I just hope I don't get your hands in trouble or something. Might get one eventually. Oh wait, you have no key. Oh, I thought keyboard as in. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant the keyboard in your phone or something. Oh my god! Oh, eventually. You don't have the money for it, Rui? Well, how much is a keyboard? You want me? I don't know. I can buy one for you. Like, I don't have a lot of money, but wait. Gosh, I don't even know. Maybe. But I don't think like keyboards are that expensive. I think they're like around like $20, right? I don't know. I saw between phone and keyboard. But is your keyboard broken? I mean, touchscreen. Also, your touchscreen is broken. That like really sucks when that happens. Or like if your touchscreen is just like really sensitive. But yeah, it is broken. Man, that sucks. That sucks. But, oh, actually, I kind of wish it would have been your keyboard, right, and not your phone or, like, your screen, because the screen is always worse than the keyboard. Keyboard is easier to replace, I would say, than a touchscreen. There's a lot of frustration in the house over here. The cat is getting more accustomed to the house, but he doesn't really like when my mom approaches him. Is your mom accustomed to cats, and is your mom the more rough type that kind of forces itself upon animals? Because then that would explain it, but I don't think she should feel entitled to that cat's attention. But I hope that cat like warms up to her, obviously. I think in a way I'm not perfect either because I love cats too, but I think I've just always like been around them, so I know you should never force yourself upon a cat. So I never do that. So usually I just like wait. If a cat likes me and if a cat doesn't like me, then I just like accept that and I go on with my ways. Because there's a lot more cats out there and we respect boundaries in here, you know? Mr. Keyboard is very specific, so I'm using the touchscreen instead. Oh, not Mr. My keyboard. Yeah. Oh wait, okay, so it is your keyboard that is broken. I mean, again, if you need like if you want, I can buy your keyboard, Rory. Like, I think I know American shit as long as the keyboard is on like $60, but I think there are some keyboards that are like $20 out there or something. That is like something I guess I can afford if you want me to do that. But like if it works like the way it is right now for you too, then I don't know, feel free to continue doing that as well. I don't know, I've always been using the one from my dad. I think I've had that like I don't know how long how old my keyboard is, probably like 20 years or something. I usually keep shit for a long time, really, up until it breaks. It's one of those like random or like really cliche like Logitech like gamer keyboards that has like a glow like installed in it. Because I have a tablet PC, which means that it doesn't. Oh, it's technically not a computer, but it's basically at least $100 for this. Tablet PC. Tablet PC. Oh, like a tablet PC because I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. It's like a tablet, but you can do more shit on it. I have that one too. I have like a multi-purpose thing. I've also been using that one probably for like 7 years. I love drawing on that thing. It's better than any fucking graphic tablet I've ever had. That was only like a graphic tablet, you know, like the folding laptops. Because I have, alright, that, if it was a computer keyboard, I probably would have gotten one by now, but because it's not yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I don't have $100 for it, but I do hope that you can get, like, that, changed out. God, my brain is a little bit like, right now. I hope you guys are fine with that. Again, today's gonna be a stream, I guess. Oh no, don't worry. I wasn't expecting you to. I probably would have declined anyway. I hear you. No, you. But okay. You're good, you're good. Does it have a USB connector? Can you not use external keyboards of it? This is the stream of all time, right? The least scuff stream. I mean, it's okay. Right? I guess the scuffness was before the stream and my mindset right now because I'm a little bit out of it, but that's fine. That's okay. I think I'm just a little bit exhausted and my brain just needs like catch up time and I'm not pretending to be anything else. So yeah, let me like eat something while I stream though. Grrrr. I love this song. Technically it does have, but it uses USB-C, and most of the time I own it. It's just regular old USB, so most of the things don't fit. Any of you guys actually know about VR? I can't afford it right now, but again, I've been lending, like a Meta Quest 3 from, my university. And I've been kind of curious. Like what the best like VR headset are right now, or like tracking stuff. Do you guys know if there's any like affordable like tracking for like VTubers for like 3D models or something, or like 3D games that is like not like $2 billion, but it's like affordable, and it's not shitty too. It's like good, but it's like I don't know. It's like affordable. Do you know if there is something like that? Webcam. No. I mean. The thing is, webcam is also very limited. Not a maybe for 3D games. Yeah. It's like I don't know how to explain it. Maybe for something like VR chat or something like that. You know, both like a headset, but also like a tracker. That would be kind of cool. I've been thinking about like getting that. I use a webcam for my 3D tracking. I guess my webcam just sucks then. I mean, I did get like a really cheap one. And I think you need like a good program for it too. Do you have like a specific program for it? I can't. But I don't know. I think I just prefer to get like something that is not just like a webcam, but like something that I could also maybe use for like development stuff. That would be kind of cool. VR be careful. Don't get a quest. You are limited if you get a quest. Yeah, I've already heard that. Again, I'm not getting anything to be fair. Not anytime soon, but I'm just kind of curious if you guys are, if any of you guys are into like the 3D meta or something, you know? I've also heard that the quest is going to be discontinued. Again, the metaverse is not really. It is certainly something. Let me say it like this. But I don't know. I don't know if there's like anything that people recommend at the moment. Most people know use the iPhone tracking. Yeah, of course. I mean, for the face. Like, I use it for the face too. But like if you use like your like I think iPhone is the best for like face tracking, but I don't really know what is the best when it comes to like full body tracking. You know, I know there's like certain software you can use for your hands, but it's not really. I don't know. It's just not worth it for me to pay like $300 so I can like move my hand around for you guys. Cheapest is the Quest, but you're stuck with Facebook. Nah, man, I don't want. I don't want to be. Oh, I like you're calling it Facebook to be fair, but I don't want to be around Facebook. I guess I have to like suck it up then. Maybe I should like research a little bit about it. Yeah, full body tracking set costs between $1,500 and $200,000 depending if you want face tracking or not. Webcam has finger tracking too. I guess I might be looking into webcam tracking then because again, I don't think I will even be able to use it as much anymore because then I'm gonna go more into like live 3D models in the future. But again, I was always kind of curious how certain people like have like a cool I don't know like 3D rigging setup. Because again, right now I only have like face tracking, and I'm fine with that because I'm just like a yapper streamer. I guess I don't think you really need it if you just like yap with people, you know. But I thought it was always cool if you had like more. Additionally, third-party trackers is about the same price at the cheapest. That is very sad, man. That is very sad. I know Valve is making a new VR headset. Oh, please, please. I mean, they're also making, I think isn't like the new like gaming console coming out from the next year. I feel bad for them to be fair. Like of course when they like fucking release it, all of the fucking hardware prices get bought up by like motherfucking AI and then everything becomes ultra expensive. I don't know if their computer is gonna be affordable. I hope it is. I hope that didn't like fuck over their plans for it to be fair. But also didn't like some of the like prices crash again. I don't know, I haven't really been into that, but I've seen like some headlines and it would be really nice. I really want the AI bubble to break, guys. I'm over it, okay? I'm so fucking down with it. I saw like a headline again, it's like a trust me bro source, but I saw like a headline and some people, like some fucking billionaires, they want to make it that people don't have fucking PCs available anymore. And that they only like, I don't know, they kind of like connect to like a computer over fucking Wi-Fi or some bullshit like that, you know, like hell no. I'm happy I have my own computer, trust me, I'm happy I have that shit. So I want to keep doing that, you know, I want to keep building my own technologies and not be fucking responsible or dependable on some fucking millionaires or billionaires out there. Here's hoping, fingers crossed. Hell yeah, please. Let that bubble break. I really don't want them around anymore. I don't need them. What I do, I start VR chat in offline mode. They have a tracking via webcam. It does face tracking and hand tracking and finger tracking. Ooh, I see. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look into it in the future maybe. Because I did want to, like, VR is something that interests me. I just don't have the money for it. I'm gonna be for real. I have, like, a few things available from my university, which is why I've been kind of, like, more curious about it recently. But I'm not gonna be able to buy anything by myself. But I was thinking maybe if there is something that's, like, really good, I might be able to, like, put it on, like, a throne and then we could, like, crowdfund it together. But I want to make sure that's, like, something that's, like, worth it, you know? And not just, like, something that's, like, haha, teehee. Let's like waste some money together without researching into it properly. Like 300 is a cheap price. I know, trust me, I know. But listen, I don't have money right now. I'm sorry. I'm a student. Look at me. I'm surviving. Here's hoping fingers crossed. Again, fingers crossed. Kind of hope Steam Frame is affordable. Yeah, me too. I really like Valve. I feel like, I don't know, I think it's hard to talk about this or it's hard to think about this with a company. And I think, I don't know, maybe one day, I really don't hope that happens, but there's always a possibility if it, like, Valve isn't fucking perfect, you know? But maybe one day they're gonna do some bullshit like that, and then, I don't know, like, it gets revealed they're, like, the most assholes people ever to live, you know? Who knows? You never know. You don't know them personally, okay? But I think as far as my information goes right now, I think they're one of the only companies that I trust. And I feel like they don't take advantage of their customer base, which is pretty cool of them. They still could be doing anything but normal people stuff. Really, they just be thinking about how to triple their fucking $5 more billion that they already have. That like I don't know, that helps them live for like 5 more billion lifetimes. Could also gamble your money and double it. Yeah, for sure. Damn me and my luck. To be fair, I don't think I have that bad luck, but my luck isn't like the best either. I have like normal luck, I would say. My brother has really good luck, so whenever like I used to play like games against my brother as a kid, I would always fucking lose. And these like the ones that were like luck or like RNG based. You know, like I would always be the person that motherfucking loses. I don't know how bro did it, but he always like got me, and that really fucking annoyed me. But I guess it like taught me how to be aware or be okay with me taking the L in like a game. Mm-mm. Let me take another bite. I literally have like a pizza in front of me with like one bite taken out of it. It's kind of sad. Let me take another bite. I haven't bitten into the good parts yet. I've just bitten at like the surrounding parts. Mm-mm. Oh shit, it's been an hour. I trust stream as long as Gavin is alive. Me too. Me too. It's kind of like with Ghibli. I feel like with Ghibli, once fucking Miyamoto dies. No, not Miyamoto. I'm fucking stupid. Sorry. What was it? Miyazaki? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. But I think once Miyazaki goes, like, they're gonna, like, milk the motherfucking shit out of this fucking franchise, and I'm not ready for it. Okay? I'm not ready for it. That's why I got myself a black cat, because I will accumulate so much bad luck that I will concentrate and turn itself into good, like, aww. I really believe that black cats give you, like, bad luck, to be fair. Again, my last cat that I had was a black cat, and I still miss her. I loved her a lot. I still love her a lot. One day I want to get a tattoo of her, because I get really, like, what's it called? I get, like, really, really attached to my animals. Probably a little bit, like, unhealthily. They're kind of like a fucking family member to me, but I don't mind it. I just love animals a lot, you know? They're like part of the family for me. It's the same for me when a pet dies, as if like my dad or like my mom or my brother would die. Like, they mean a lot to me. But I never thought that like black cats are there for like bad luck, and I think it's sad to like keep that like saying going, you know. My cat I got is one of those gray cats. Aw, that's cute. You're true. I remember from like the images you showed. I'm glad you understand the feeling, Shlenius. Of course. I hear it's a rare type of cat, but I only got him because he's 10 and he was in a shelter. Aww. Again, I think it's really cool that you got like an older cat, because I know especially those cats usually, they have like a harder time finding like a home. It's kind of like, it also goes for like foster homes with like real people in it. Like a lot of like older children have like trouble finding a home, because people usually when they adopt, they only want to adopt like a baby, you know? I think to most people, their pets are their family. I mean, my dog is pretty much my baby, but I kind of like my fur baby. I know what you mean, yeah. I don't know, I think maybe to people who are not neurodivergent, like they're, I don't know, maybe that's just like assuming of me though, but I feel like most people don't have like such a deep bond with their pets, I guess. Maybe if they live alone and they have like a pet, I can imagine so, but if they're like part of like a bigger family, I feel like it's just like you have a pet, but I don't know, it's not as much worth to you as like any of your other family members. But for me, it is. Like I love those like animals a lot. Okay, I would like not defend. What is the word for it? I would sacrifice to like keep my fucking pet alive. That's how much I get attached to like pets if I have some. He's a rare type of cat. I don't think I've ever had rare type of cats. I don't know. I usually like get the ones, or like, I don't think I really had any choice in doing so besides like Cindy now. But I don't know. We usually had like strays that like ran towards us, or the ones that like my mom had, I guess. I'm not neurodivergent as fuck as I know it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course you're not neurodivergent, Echo. No way. Sachet. But don't worry, I'm not gonna diagnose you, but that is not very nerd-typical behavior. But I can go from 0 to John Wick real quick if someone messes with my whimsical critters. I get that. Also, I like the way that you said whimsical critters. That kind of goes hard. That's a cool, like, way to, like, name it, I guess. I think one thing I'm guilty of when it comes to my cats is I'm like I always talk of them in, like, baby voice. You know, when you go like really high and go like, oh, my baby, and even not even like that. I usually gonna go even higher. I don't want to do it right now. I think it's kind of cringeworthy. My cat is not here. I want her to hear me, but I wish he was here though. I wish he was here. Oh, and I look kind of forward to. I'm gonna move back to my family for like 3 weeks or 2 weeks, I guess. and my friends at the end of like February until my next semester starts. And I really hope, I'm gonna get accepted into my internship because it would be really nice because then I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. And I would have an internship at a fucking game studio, which is really cool. I actually talked with my lead, I think yesterday again. And I think I should be able to get the internship if I apply as like a producer, which is pretty cool, you know? Pretty cool. My producer as those are some fantastic beasts, but I'm not sure where to find them sometimes. Yeah. Same. But the cat I have now prefers when I just speak to him. Aw. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I think all cats are different, you know? You just have to like not apply what's it called? What's the word for it called? Change yourself for them, but like not in a negative way, you know? Appeal? No. I think you guys know what I mean. I don't know the right word for it right now. I did it with my adapt. Yes, adapt. Thank you. I meant that. Also, Heartly shifting. Hello. Like Mahorog. I have no idea what that is, but maybe. I do it with my dog all the time, but she gets very happy when they do it. So I think I always do it so the cats for us only know that I talk to them when I talk in that voice. So if I talk to them normally, they don't know that I mean them. So I have to also talk like that. But also I don't mind it because I always do it, you know. So yeah, I know in cats, but it has been proven that dogs do like when we do the baby voice. Aw, I think it probably depends. I don't think cats necessarily like it. I think they probably just like recognize that you talk to them, you know? But the cat I have now prefers when I just speak. It's also very valid. Also, welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. Yeah, you gotta go like. Pss, pss, pss. I don't think I do that actually. I think I just go, baby, come here, baby, my little princess, and I give her like 5 more billion kisses. Sell yourself. Wait, what? Sorry, I forgot where I should have said that. Sorry. Can you repeat what I said? Dude, I'm really on my turbo ADHD mode today. That's what I wanted to say. Like I think 2 streams ago or something. My friends told me I have like turbo ADHD. I think it's kind of funny because they're kind of right, I guess. How do you guys like I don't know, approach animals or like your pets if you have any? Are you also like a baby talker like me, or are you go like in a deep voice? Or I don't know, you just stare at them. You show them your dominance. Sorry, I'm going to my music. Do you like giving your cat snacks? No. I think in that regard, I'm actually kind of cruel because whenever my mom actually sometimes gives my cats, or our cats, it's not use mine anymore. I don't meet them way too little, but she always gives them like, not always, but sometimes she gives them like their food or like parts of her own food, but I don't do that. My cat, when I have a cat, they have to learn that my food is my food and they're not getting it. Because if you give them one thing, they're always gonna know that they might be getting something and they're always gonna be around you when you eat, and I hate that, okay? I hate that. I want pets, when I'm eating, I want them to know that they're not getting anything. They're getting their own food, but they're not getting anything of mine. I don't think I give my cats a lot of treats. I don't know. If I give them a treat, I try and play with them. Or I give them like cuddles, but I don't know. I think we don't really have a lot of treats at home, to be fair. But also, I'm not as much home anymore. But probably if I lived at home like all the time, I might be getting like a treat sometimes because that's something they deserve. Okay, not like part of my food. And I just snap my fingers until she shows up like some sort of. That's actually kind of funny, actually. Damn, you trained your cat well. You stare at him and call him the cat before him. I would just pick him up and carry him around. Aw, honestly, Cindy is probably the first cat that we have. That I can like carry around. Like we've always had cats that we could not pick up and that would not like really go around you too much. So that's not like bad for me, you know? I like picking like cats up, but again, I think every cat or like every animal has like their own like personality and like their own like quirks that make you like love them, you know? But it is nice that I can just pick up Cindy sometimes and then she just like she accepts it for like a minute. And then I have to put her down again. My dad likes to spoil our dog with treats, and I'm the only one that does not spoil her. I think it's okay to spoil them sometimes, but I don't like to overdo it, you know? I think it's the same way my cat, my mom sometimes gave my cat, like, milk, like, actual milk, and that, like, pissed me the fuck off, because I'm like, girl, that is not good for them. Okay, it's gonna give them digestive issues, and she knew that. At least my mom, you know. So I like put it into her that we're gonna get fucking cat milk if we're gonna feed them milk, you know. And ever since then we sometimes have like cat milk for like the cats, but we're not giving them real milk because it's not good for them. It's not good for them. They're gonna get sick if they drink that a lot. Okay. I heard that cats don't like being picked up as much. I only had 2 and both of them never really minded it. Damn, we were lucky then. But yeah, that's actually most of my cats that I've had or we've had have never liked being picked up. Again, Cindy doesn't like being picked up either. She just accepts it, I think. I think she just accepts it for a while. Maybe she enjoys it for like a half minute and then she wants to go back down. Like, I don't force it upon her. But I do like to grab her sometimes. It's just like, grr, come here. It makes me happy. It makes me happy, so I like it. And I do think that we have enough trust with each other where it's fine for me to do so. The cat I had before this one, I'd approach him and hunch over, and then hunch... he'd put his front paws on my shoulder so that I could... Oh, that's actually so cute! What? Oh! No, I've never had a cat like that. But that's okay, again. I don't know. I think something I really liked about Lily, like the cat we had before, the black cat... I miss her now. I think, oh, I must be sad. Oh. But she would always like, whenever she would, one thing I didn't like about her that pissed me off, but like lovingly, it's kind of like a thing you kind of miss too, you know, things that piss you off about like loved ones, and then when they're gone, you're like, oh, I kind of miss that, you know. But she would always like run at least a meter away from where I could not like touch her, and then she would wait for me to go like towards her until I could cuddle her, and then she would do the same thing again. So I could never stand still. She would always walk around, and I cuddled her when she was walking around. I'm like, girl, you're gonna make me like fucking do sports with like cuddling you. But one thing I really liked about her was she would always rub her little fucking leg on my leg when she was like, I don't know, around my feet, and I thought it was kind of endearing. I never had a cat that did that again. I guess it was just like their way of like spreading their scent or whatnot, but it was kind of funny whenever she did that. One thing I really like about Cindy, like our current cat, is that she always like, I think she always head bumps me. You know, I think she gives me kisses because I give her so many kisses, and her way of giving me a kiss is like her bumping her nose into me or something. And I think that's really fucking cute, you know? It's really adorable. And one thing that is probably I'm gonna be fucking pissed off, I always am pissed off about, but like I still like it. It's kind of like endearing, but it's kind of like, it's still annoying, is that she gets the zoomies at like 3 a.m. So when I am like sleeping, and then I sometimes wake up to her fucking running around the room like really fast and probably wanting to play, but listen, not at 3 a.m. in the morning, okay? Like, I'm gonna play with you if it's like light outside, but not when I'm trying to motherfucking sleep. And she always like jumps on my bed and then like jumps back down, runs around the room and does the same thing over for like an hour or something. I think it's really funny. But it's like, when you're trying to sleep, it's just like, girl, I just wanna like rest. Leave me alone, please. I think with each animal, it has their own personality, and it's probably why, but what makes animals interesting, and that's why I love them. Same. I mean, we are animals ourselves, like humans are animals, you know, so it makes sense. And of course, we have like things that we share, but in itself, we're all like our own people, or like our own creatures. My current cat also does that. Oh yeah, might be just like a cat thing. Oh man. But it's okay. It's again, it's like an endearing thing, but it's of course I can laugh about it right now. But of course, when I'm like waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning because my cat has the zoomies and wants to play with me, hell no, brother, I'm not doing that. Collective pet experience right there. The zoomies at 3 a.m. Right? Oh my god, what is it, like a nature instinct that makes them do that? I think cats are like night active, right? I do know that cats sleep a lot. Actually, I think cats sleep already like 2/3 of their motherfucking life, but I think I don't know, is there something that happens at 3 a.m. for them, like nature-wise, that makes them go zoomy? Is that their fighting instinct or something? Is that when they go on hunts to get like food for their, I don't know, their crew, not their crew, but their family, their hunt? I don't know. My cat doesn't even want to play anymore. The person was more active, but my black one reached a point on her life where she just doesn't give a fuck about anything. Aww. Yeah, I think cats like start to play less the more they age. I think it's normal. But I still think you should like make sure that you try and play with them sometimes, because they of course need to move too. And you don't want your cat to become depressed, you know? Also, Tifa, hello, how are you doing? Let me drink something actually. I've been yapping a lot. Actually, I'm getting a little bit nervous about my haircut tomorrow. I can't lie, guys. Please manifest for me that it goes well. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a bit scared. I think most of what I'm scared about is just the hairdresser judging me because obviously I'm not a hairdresser, so they're gonna be like, eh, this girl has such shitty hair. But I think my hair is okay. I don't think my hair is perfect, but I think I take okay care of my hair, you know? In fact, thank you cats for protecting us. Oh, that's cause cats evolved to fight killer clowns, and they start to show at 3 a.m. So that's when the cats look in. Oh my god, thank you cats. That's so real of them, man. That's so sweet of them. I didn't know my cat protected me against killer clowns. Yeah, dogs and cats have that nocturnal hunter instinct. Oh, okay, that probably makes sense. Again, you gotta make sure when like a killer clown shows up at 3 a.m. in the morning in front of your door. Very sweet of them. Okay, another bite of my pizza. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Is there anything else you guys want to yap about? Otherwise, I'm probably gonna like draw what I redeemed earlier. I get it, but I think most hair salons, they are trying to do different types of people's hair, different conditions of people. They are okay with you and nice. Yeah. Ooh. It's just a social anxiety, you know. But that's okay. That's alright. It's gonna go okay. I'm talking to myself, but I'm gonna go there tomorrow. Let's see. In the end, I really don't like I think I'm okay with my hair right now, but again, I really just want like a professional haircut right now. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm just gonna look forward to when it's over because then I no longer have to be nervous, you know? Good luck at your hair appointment. Thank you. It's gonna be expensive, okay? I'm gonna spend my big girl dollars or like euros on that. People here are doomsday prepping for icy rain. Jesus Christ, icy rain! Wait, really? Here? Damn. I hope that it's not gonna be too bad for you, Jojo. I hope it's not gonna like, I don't know, freeze people in or something. We had like 2 days of like rain, not rain, but snow here, I guess, which was really cool because I love snow actually. I don't know if I talked about this before, but one of my childhood goals or like dreams was to become a ice hockey player. But the shit was always way too far apart from me, and there were never any girl teams. I could only start, I think, I could have potentially started as like an ice dancer. I forgot what it's called, you know, like Yuri on Ice, you know what they do. I forgot what it's called, but like that basically. But I don't know, it never really hit the same thing for me, so I kind of gave up on it. But I love basically everything that has to do with snow or ice, and it's kind of hard because most of those things are kind of like nepo expensive things. So yeah, especially if you don't come from like, I don't know, like an icy area. The weather has been so weird this past month. True. Climate change, guys. Climate change. There's also something I think about here and there when I'm messing around with my big dog, and then I'm like, holy shit, this thing could kill me. I think it's normal. And then they're animals, you know? I think anything can kill you. And I think it's important to keep in mind, especially with like pets, you know, that they have like their nature instincts. They would probably like eat you if you were like dead. Or if you were like really, I don't know if they would kill you, to be fair. Maybe some dogs would, I don't know. But maybe some cats too, to be fair. But I do believe that if you were like dying, they would probably like eat you, you know? They would probably like see you as a source of like food too. So I don't think it's like a negative thing. It's just like they're animals, you know? So I don't think you should blame them for that, for having like those instincts. To be fair, here in Texas, going to rain all night and then drop below freezing midday tomorrow, so everything is gonna be icy. Ooh, that's the worst. Oh my god. So it's not even going to snow, it's just gonna be like ice frozen? Oh, that really sucks. That really sucks. We've had that here, but I didn't have to like go around that day while it was like icy outside. I always like trip and I don't know, follow my ass when it's at like freezy outside. So please take care, okay? Take care. Don't get like injured. Half of the US right now is getting a huge snowstorm that's expensive across the entire Midwest to East Coast. No! Oh no! That really sucks. Please, guys, go like take care of yourself, okay? Don't overdo it. Oh, ice skating, yeah. Also, I still feel sad for what happened to the Yuri on Ice movie. Yeah. My guess is they probably wanted to make a queer movie, but then the localizer was like, no, we're not like allowing that, you know? And instead of like queer baiting and then, I don't know, not having it be queer at the end, they probably just like gave up on it, which really sucks. But that's why queer sorry, queer representation is important. I can't speak right now. I think I have one of those days where I speak so fast and my brain goes so fast, but like I have troubles formulating my words. um, I also heard there's a cyclone and flooding happening in Italy right now. Jesus Christ. I hope you're fine, Alex. I hope that's not like impacting you. But I don't think it's that bad here in Germany. I think we're kind of balling here, to be fair. We did have like snow here, and I don't know. I think it freezes every year though. Of course it sucks, but like that's nothing new. It's nothing like major. I would say nothing like extreme. So far, and we did have I don't know, at least here where I come from, or like I don't know, most places that I know in Germany, we usually like struggle with like flooding sometimes. That's like more of like the nature disasters that can happen here. It's usually like floodings, you know, and shit being flooded, and you have to be careful of that, you know. But besides that, we don't really have a lot of natural disasters, which be good. I'm happy about that. I'm grateful about that. Yeah, what's happened before actually, if an old lady that died and her cats ate her, crazy. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I don't see it as a negative thing. It's like, it's just they're animals. So obviously they're gonna have natural instincts, and I don't think you should blame them for it. I don't think that the aunt would have like, or the old lady would have like blamed them for it, you know? Just what happens. Oh my god, I have to run the sprinklers so they don't burst. Be right back. Oh please do that. Please. This is kind of like an unk thing to say. It's like when you take care of the house, you know. I wonder if one day, if I do have a house, if I don't know, inherit my mom's house, if I have enough money to live there, and I don't know, have a job where I can live from there. If I'm gonna say shit like that too. It happened 3 years ago, and we lost 10% of trees and branches during that freeze. That's crazy. That's actually really bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know. Actually, I don't remember. We should look more into like politics and shit, or like I don't know, economical politics, because I don't remember that impacting us here in Germany. But I do know, again, I do know that we struggle with like flooding, so probably like some crops were destroyed from that too. But I don't know how it affected like our food source. Yeah, I heard that too about the movie. I think even the show, it was hard to get greenlit because it was queer. I don't know how true that is though. No, I think that's like a main point here. Like people think that because in like I don't know, a lot of like the first world countries, you have like more queer rights nowadays. Like you don't have anything to lose. But there's like a lot of countries, or like most, not most around the world, but I would say a lot of places in the world are still very like homophobic and not accepting at all. And if you are someone, or if you have to fucking prove fucking localizers or people who fucking fund you, you know, to make like a queer movie, obviously they want to do something that like pays well from like all places, or like from all of the target audience that they want to like appeal to, and not just like the queer people, you know. So that sucks. It sucks, but it's already gotten better. It's already gotten better. Maybe getting more, especially more Yuri getting greenlit. Maybe I'm gonna like watch some Yuri later. I'm gonna be for real. I'm probably just gonna like have like a brain rot day today. And then I'm just gonna watch like a Yuri anime later. That's what I'm gonna do. I've been wanting to catch up on some that are pretty good, because there's been a lot of Yuri coming out this year, or like last year even. Kind of crazy. I'm happy about that though. I hope more Yuri keep getting greenlit. I'm missing it. Okay, like I've waited for this all my life. Whoa, please don't use the word job, Shlenius. No, I will use it. We gotta have like not rejection therapy here. What is when you go somewhere and you do something that you're scared of? Exposure therapy. We have exposure therapy here. But yeah. Is there any like other queer movie that came out? I don't know. I actually haven't like watched that much recently. It's probably been a while since I like watched something. I think the last thing I watched was probably the FNAF movie, the second one. But I guess technically, if you count like YouTube, I watch like a bunch of like YouTube stuff sometimes. So you know, yeah, like the YouTube stuffs when you like eat and shit. That's something that I consume a lot. But besides that, I haven't really watched like any movies. Nujab is such a damn wife. Welcome into and hell, I love Nujab. I love it. Fun fact, or like I guess spoiler, but for my future debut, which I don't have a date for yet, not the one on my birthday, because it's just like I'm just showing off a cool model, I guess. But I'm actually I got like a Pixel or like 8-bit remix of like some Nujabes songs. So I'm gonna be the Nujabes streamer. If other people use Nujabes songs, cool. But I'm also gonna do it, and I'm gonna have like an 8-bit version of them. Pretty cool. I look forward to you guys seeing it. been easier to greenlit series and movies with queer characters on streaming services and in theaters. Yeah. I think it depends on the countries too. Like again, it's easier to do that in like countries where there's a lot of queer people, but especially I don't know, like Russia or like a lot of like Asian like countries, it's still not like they don't even have fucking same-sex marriage, you know, so they're like lacking a lot of the rights, so it's really hard to like green light something there. Especially because a lot of the times, I think, especially, I don't know if it was Korea, but I know like the Modao sushi creator, I think, like the writer of that like book, like they basically write a lot of like boys love novels that are very like well known. Hey, I knew about them before it got popular. That's one of the series I knew before it got really popular. But I know that like I think the way from what I remember it as is again, bro, trust me, source. So it could be wrong. Okay, could be wrong. But I heard that the author basically didn't believe in gay marriage. It was basically like fiction to them, and I thought it was kind of funny. Like he wrote all of this as like fiction because obviously queer people don't exist in real life, but they do, you know. So that's kind of like how they see those type of like series. They kind of see it as a fantasy, as like a something that's never gonna like exist in real life or should exist in like real life, you know. And I hope that like that is gonna change there as well. It's good that they have those media, but I hope that it's gonna go more towards real people like that exist too, and it's not just like fiction, you know. It affects people. My friend who introduced me to his new job has managed to get top 0.003 listeners on Spotify. That's fucking crazy. I don't know if they're in my. I listen to them a lot. They've been in my probably like top 10 songs I listen to every fucking month, or like musicians I listen to. They're always in there. Both like MF Doom and Nujabes. So they're probably like part of my like favorite like artists ever, or like musicians ever. They're always up there. They're probably like Tyler the Creator. I really love all of these three musicians a lot. So good taste to your like friend. I also got like those. I also got Nujabes like recommended when I was like a teenager. I don't know how old I was. It's been like a while now. I was still in like high school, I believe. God, that's been so long ago. Probably like 5 years by now. So I've probably been listening to them for like 5 or like 6 years. They're pretty cool. I like them. Pretty good music. Just sucks that they're dead, you know? Why do the best like musicians always have to be dead, man? It sucks. It sucks, brother. It sucks. But yeah, I hope that more queer series get greenlit, man. Please. We need more. Okay? We need more. Have you guys seen Retrograde? Indeed. I'm saluting. You can't see it, but I'm saluting right now in real life. If I had the $3,000 tracking, you could see it. What do I want to say right now? Have you guys seen like the Stranger Things final season? Because the more I see about it, the less like bad I feel for not watching it. Like it really sucks, man. Like from what I know, from what I have seen, basically the writers who were in charge of like the last season, I think they were in charge of like, I don't know if they were in charge of all of the previous seasons or just like the last two or something. But one of the writers got like I think divorced from like his wife, and it like got proven, like it got out that like his wife had been kind of like a shadow writer on a lot of the fucking shit, you know. And that's why, because she divorced him. Like the last season was kind of like really fucking bad, and it really sucks, man. You know, it sucks when there's like such a beloved like series, especially like it was kind of like the making for like a lot of like actors, and then it like ends on such a like on like a shitty fucking end just because some dude can't get over his motherfucking wife, or he feels like he has to like one up her, you know. Shout out to Vecna for giving the Demogorgons vacations. I don't know what happens at the finale. I just know that they kind of fucked up everything. And also, I think there was also like a queer scene in it that they kind of like didn't treat really well from what I've seen. And that makes me really sad because I know that the actor that played that was actually queer himself. So that really sucks when they abuse like actors like this. I only watched the first season, never grabbed me long term. No, I watched everything besides the last one, obviously. I'm probably not gonna watch it, but to be fair, that shit took like 5 or 6 years to motherfucking what's it called, shoot and stuff. So I'm already like kind of over it. But I do believe that the first 4 seasons are pretty good, and it could have ended well if they had just gotten a good writer. If they had just gotten a good writer, it would have been a good end too. It just, the writer sucked ass for like the final season. Almost all of the stories I've been writing have queer characters, but it's not the focus of the plot. Sometimes I forget not everyone is used to that, and I have gotten weird looks while explaining plots to some people. No, I get that. It's the same thing for me. Whenever I make a story, like I don't even feel bad about it. I don't really care because I am a queer person, and obviously if I want to tell a story, especially in this world where there's so little fucking queer stories compared to, or I don't know, it's not like the norm, you know. I don't mind having like more queer people in my stories, and there's always at least one queer person in my stories when I write some. So I don't think you need to feel bad about it. It's okay. And if people look at you weirdly, it's just like, obviously I'm gonna guess you're a queer JoJo. If you're not, you're also fair, you know, to write queer characters. But I think it's easier for us to, well, like it's kind of like an outlet for us, you know. I gotta write my shitty, I don't know, like sapphic slop sometimes. The two brothers that made the show gave an interview where they replied to some questions regarding the final season, and some of the stuff they replied with an indirect, I don't know, we forgot about that detail. That is so disrespectful, brother. That is insane. Like, imagine how much they got paid to do all of that. One thing I saw is they like, I think they said something along the lines of, yeah, if we're ever like jobless, we're just gonna like make another fucking Stranger Things season. I was like, brother, not after that end. Not after this motherfucking end. Also, you gotta go in the gay footsteps for a shitty ending to Below Tears. Nearly like said goodbye there for a second. But yeah, I've heard that the Game of Thrones ending was also really bad. I don't know if it was because of the books or if it was because of the way that they dealt with like the adaptation. I never watched Game of Thrones. I have like a friend who's really into Game of Thrones, but like I don't really care. I'm gonna be for real. I watched like the first like episode, and it was kind of boring. I know it's getting better, but it's not worth it for me. And as you guys know, I'm a big fucking workaholic, so I always have something to do. It's the same thing I feel about like One Piece. Like I think One Piece and like Naruto, etc. are pretty cool and stuff. I would probably like watch them if I had more time, or if I don't know, if I just didn't have as much other stuff to do. But I know I'm just never gonna finish it, and I don't have the time to responsibly give in to it. I guess, you know, like if I start Naruto, etc., I'm gonna be done in like 50 years, mayhaps, maybe, or I'm gonna be like halfway through in like 50 years, you know. So that kind of like puts me off from those shows. I kind of prefer like if they have like a maximum of like 200 episodes or like 50 or like 100. Usually I don't watch any shows that have more than like 40 or like 20. Usually 20 is like a good like amount for me. It's like a lot, but it's not like too much, you know. They had Will coming out in the final season, but people are complaining about the fact it was kind of out of place in the context of the season. Aw, man. Yeah, but I don't know. I've heard that it wasn't like done very well, and it was. I think they kind of like try to get at the actors with their like insecurities from what I've seen. And I know that they did something. I don't know what it was, but I know that they kind of didn't treat him with like a lot of respect, and that makes me kind of sad. You know, it makes me sad to see another queer person being disrespected like that. Yeah, I'm pansexual. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm waving the fucking the bisexual flag around. We ain't finishing One Piece in this lifetime. Hell no, brother. One thing that's kind of funny for me is I've been kind of getting into Naruto, but not for the reason you think it is. Like, my Twitter, I don't know why, but my Twitter has been recommending me a lot of like Naruto x Sasuke fan arts, and I'm like, brother, I'm kind of getting invested. I can't lie. I'm kind of getting invested in it now. Like, whenever I go on my Twitter page, there's just someone who's been like retweeting that, and I'm like, what the hell? What the freak? Oh my gosh, you know, it's just like there's so many. And I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch the series for it, but I can't lie, it is definitely igniting something in my heart to see certain analysis on them, or like fan arts, you know. I probably, if I was born earlier, I don't know, I think I was really into My Hero Academia as a teenager, but if I was born a little bit earlier, I probably would have been really into Naruto, and I would have been like a chronic fucking Naruto x fucking fangirl. Oh man, my bad. It was out of place in the context of the season, not season. He was coming out when they were discussing how to defeat Vecna and prepare. Oh, true. Yeah, that is a really weird place to put it. Also, didn't they like spend a lot of time introducing like a new whole set of characters that took longer than the existing characters that they introduced? Don't watch the series for that. There's not much fan. No, I know. Don't worry. I know. I'm just saying. I get a lot of that shit on my timeline. I think it's kind of funny. It's just like, it's so random. Like, I open my Twitter and then there's some fucking Naruto x Sasuke fan. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's really been like I don't know. Twitter just thinks it needs to show me that. I think it's kind of funny. Naruto is cool. My first anime, however, the ending was kind of balls. Wait, Naruto is true. There's Boruto. I don't know. I don't really like from what I've seen the ending to like Naruto, but also Naruto is just too long for me. I don't really have any interest in continuing the story. And it's one of those stories where I feel like the women are not really written well. Like, from what I know, all of the women in that show, they all have some sort of, like, healing related, like, ability, and they're always put into the back burner. It makes me sad, you know? That's one thing I kind of like about Jujutsu Kaisen. I feel like they treat their female characters a lot better. Even in, like, My Hero Academia, that's one thing. I feel like they had a lot of really strong female characters at the start, but I feel like they were always put into the back burner, like, around, like, the midway of the show, and it really made me sad. I'm just like, brother, I would have loved to see more from fucking Ochako, man. Ochako was so sweet. I loved her. Also, I really loved Mina. I actually still have, like, a Mina profile picture for, like, a personal account of mine that I sometimes use for emails, but, like, I don't know. I just had it there. I have, like, an emotional connection to it now. And also, I feel like Mina is kind of similar to me. In a way. Not that similar, but I feel like I would vibe with her, if that makes sense. My timeline is full of Zenless Zero and Genshin Art, but I don't even play gacha games. I just like the characters. That's fair. I guess I guess Twitter just knows I am that type of yaoi or queer character enjoy. So maybe that's why they've been recommending me all of that shit. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen did well with its female characters. I agree. I don't even like the show that much, but I do think it does their female characters really well. And I am happy that they have so many, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like they just feel like their own characters, and they don't have to present certain female attributes to be, like, seen as their own characters, you know? And I think it's kind of cool. They can also be ugly or really strong. I don't know. And I think it's pretty cool, you know? I don't think they take, like, a back burner for being in, like, a show that is targeted towards, like, boys mostly. I think I wanted to say something else. Let me think. I think I forgot something. What else would I want to say? I think I wanted to talk about one. Yeah, I think I wanted to talk about Chainsaw Man. I have to catch up on Chainsaw Man, dude. I think Chainsaw Man is such a good series, brother. It's one of my favorite manga, actually. I haven't caught up in, like, a year, though. But I really love the way that Chainsaw Man, like, writes all of its characters, too. It's a really, like, cruel series, but I really like Aza in, like, the second arc. I think Aza is, like, a really cool character. And as a neurodivergent person, I can relate to her in a lot of things. Obviously, not all of them. And I think she's kind of like a girl failure, but I think she's kind of funny for that. Okay, I love her for that. To be fair, to the next, out of all the manga I have read in my life, I'm not really sure my favorite has good written female characters, but I think so personally because I found them very physically strong and funny, even though they weren't in the front lines of the story. So I don't know, but then again, I was a child when I read these. I don't know. I think most of my favorite shows, sadly, I don't know if they have, like, a lot of, like, strong female characters, but I do definitely have read stuff that does have that. I still have not seen the Reese movie. I gotta work on that. Yeah, I also have to catch up on that, man. I actually wanted to watch it, but all of my friends who had wanted to watch it had already seen it, so I was like, whatever. I mean, if you want, guys, we can watch it on the Discord, too. We can watch, like, the Kamen Rider stuff, and we can watch the... we can watch, like, a Reese movie. I don't know if it's out already, though. I don't know if you can watch it. Because it was, like, only in the theaters. Let me write it down so I don't forget it. And thank you for, advertising that. The Reese movie. Mayhaps. You love the current arc? You can probably catch up in an hour. Yeah. Again, I've just been too busy, so I think I should catch up. I love Chainsaw Man. It's pretty good. Yeah. So once I'm feeling like that, I read a bit of the part 2 with Oz and the War Devil, but it was just like the early chapters. Fair. I think I've always been. I think I also caught up with the early chapters, so I probably have, like, a lot I have to catch up on. To be fair. I don't want to say where I'm at right now in case I'm spoiling anyone, but also I'm going to be honest, I don't really remember. I'm probably going to reread a bunch of shit. I just love the humor in that series so much. I don't know how he does it, but Pro has, like, that... Is like, the Chainsaw Man writer, like, a Gen Z? Actually, I don't know. I think he is. It would make a lot of sense. I feel like he has, like, that Gen Z type of humor. No spoilers, don't worry. Tatsuji Fujimoto. I know he has a video where he tries to elevate, and I think it's kind of funny. It's just like, it's just so stupid. Oh, Oh, never mind. Bro is like 33 years. So that means he's a millennial then, right? Wait. Um, generations. When are you a millennial? Like from which age to which age? So he was born 1992. That is damn, really short past Generation Z. Wait, there's already Generation Beta? No fucking way. What? There's Generation fucking Beta already? That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Generation Y, which I don't even know. Wait, oh, that is millennials. Oh, okay. But they were born between 1980 and 1994, and then my generation was born between 1995 and 2009, which actually is kind of funny because that means I'm kind of like a mid Gen Z. Funny enough, because I was born 2002, I'm kind of like the mid of the Gen Zers, you know. I always thought I was like on the older scale. To be fair. 33 is millennial, yeah. 33 is still hella young for such a well-known market. Yeah, that's true. But also, I'm gonna be for real with you guys, I don't like to bring age into that equation as much because there can be a lot of really, really old and cool writers, etc. I don't think your age really demonstrates your skill set. And some people, they start like when they're 50 and then they become like really well known. So I just feel like if you of course it's nice for the person to hear, but I think it's like it always like I don't know, undermines their effort and also other people's effort just because they're like, I don't know, like older or like younger than them, you know. It always puts like a certain pressure on like other people as well as that person. So I don't like to talk about about age as much. Gender too, probably. It's like, oh wow, you're such a good writer for a woman or for a non-dude. Which most definitely an individual of all time. He is for sure. He's kind of funny though. I like him. Millennials should be born in the 90s, so yeah. I think Gen Z starts with 1997, so anything before that is millennial. I think it was 1995 from what I remember. Or like what I just saw right now. But you good. That was like close to it. I'm pretty sure he is the mangaka that had a Twitter account where he would take pictures of his home and draw his fictional girlfriend on them. What? Oh my god, he has a fictional girlfriend. That is not the type of loser I thought about him, but it's kind of funny too. Can I even make fun of him? Look at me! Damn, you're actually a good woman for a woman. Someone in the 1930s. I don't know, true. Sadly. Again, if you guys are not a woman or not female presenting, etc., you might not know this. But again, women have not had a lot of rights for a lot of time. It's been barely like 100 years since we've had like fucking rights, okay? Or not even. Not even. Like, I remember my mom told me that her mom, I think that was around, like, the 1960s or something. Like, I think that was around the time where women were allowed barely to, like, start working and, like, without, like, their husbands, or, like, her husband's fucking permission, which is insane to me. Because that's not even, like, a motherfucking 100 years ago, okay? That was, like, 80 or, like, 70 years ago, which is, like, not that long, so gotta remember that. I'm really grateful I was born in this like time and age, both being a neurodivergent person and a woman, you know. So I don't think I would have been as happy in any other generation if I had been born there. But I have taken 3 bites out of my pizza. I don't think I've taken more bites out of it than that. But let me drink something again. Also, Fluid Hat, hello, welcome in. Hello. I don't think people realize how young society as we know it is. Another fact that I thought was really fascinating is that, let me try and draw it as a craft. I'm preparing it. Let me get my iPad out. I'm gonna draw on my iPad, but I have to be careful I'm not like showing any NDA stuff because I might actually be sued for this. Let me make sure there's nothing in here when I open it. Is there anything here? No. Oh, actually there is, fuck. Okay, what if I go here? Yeah, okay, I gotta be careful, basically. Okay, I'm just gonna be mindfully, Schlen. Gotta be careful. Because if I show one wrong thing, I'm gonna like spoilers, you guys. I don't think you guys want that. Or maybe if you do, fuck you guys lovingly. I'm not giving it to you. At least I'm trying to. I will be really mad, and I know other people will be really mad at me if I showed you that. Okay, so is Egg still here? Egg wanted me to draw someone from Gunvolt. It wasn't just the protagonist. Was it like the blonde guy? Was it a blonde man? Blonde dude? Yes? I forgot his name. What is his name again? Sorry. So he has like a electricity thing going on, I'm assuming. Ha 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 ha. Mayhaps. Oh my god, Jams! Hello! Also, look guys, that's another musician I really like. That's like MF Doom. I love MF Doom. How are you doing, Jams? Jams, I'm nearly done with my... I mean nearly as in I'm gonna be done in like 3 weeks, but like... Or like 2 weeks. No, 2.5. No, 3. It's still a lot, but like... I have most... Or like, I would say 60 or 70% of my uni shit behind me, which I'm grateful for. So yeah. But how are you doing, dude? Are we doing good? Sorry for not checking in with you. I've been really busy. But I hope you're doing well, and I care you. I care you. Ooh. Yeah. But how have you been? I'm honestly, I had like tech issues today, so I've just been yapping. I was a bit frustrated. Like, I don't know, if you use Stream Elements, Jams, be careful because apparently there's, I think it's not the issue itself, I don't think it's the update itself, but it can clash with like some plugins, and it clashed with mine, and it basically like deleted all of my hotkeys, and I had to basically, I spent like 2 hours kind of like messing around with my OBS and fixing shit that like that update caused me, so that like annoyed the shit out of me earlier, and I couldn't connect my Twitch anymore to my OBS, which also sucked ass, but I fixed it again. Somehow, I hope. Let's hope it's still gonna be that way tomorrow. But we're gonna see. Oh, hell yeah. Nah, it's okay. Same here, Papa. I'm sorry, but also I'm happy. Oh no. But you know what? You always give me a motherfucking shout out. Can we get a shout out for Jams Wishful, please? Jams is really cool. He's a good friend of mine. Very, very epic. I actually spread some of your stickers around my university. So if you ever see a Jam sticker anywhere, please don't dox me. Yeah, go follow Jams. Jams is really, really cool programming stuff. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Sure, I remember there was like a like an update out from what I remember, right? I heard it wasn't that good though. I heard they basically added shit they should have added like 2 or 3 years ago already. But it's still nice that they added it, I guess, but it's a little bit too late, you know? Thank you. Yeah, there's a new update. Let's go. I hope you had fun, though. I hope you had fun. Even if it was, in my opinion, again, I'm a German person, okay? I like to complain. We like to complain here. But yeah, I'm gathering, like, references right now. The best part is Rossetti, because I need to clean my island so much. What did Rossetti add? I actually don't know. What did they add with Rossetti? I really like Rossetti. I have like a hate-love relationship with Rossetti because Rossetti literally gave me fucking traumies. Like I remember being like 8 years old or something and playing Animal Crossing Wild Worlds. That was like my first Animal Crossing game. And because my ass always forgot to charge my DS. It wasn't even me not saving. It was just my DS fucking holding on for its dear life, okay? And I didn't know that, I don't know, like chargeable, I don't know, chargers existed back then in a way that you could take them with you, you know? I forgot what it's called, but basically one where you can like charge them while you're like out. And I would always play in like our car or somewhere else when I would go somewhere with my family. And then my DS would like turn off. And then whenever I would turn it on, I would always get my ass beaten by Rossetti and then always scared the shit out of me. Like I remember having motherfucking nightmares about this, man. Like even the music, I think the music in Wild World is even the worst out of all the Rossetti songs. It literally, it's like nightmare fuel. It's like the fucking president of your, of your fucking school, like it's gonna shit on you because you did something wrong, and now you're gonna, I don't know, you're gonna go to jail or something like that. And someone, like an old man, repeatedly screams at you. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. I'm so happy I'm not screeching right now because I googled something I should not have googled. That would have doxed me. I'm glad I deleted that. Oh, I have to delete that too. And this, let me just like do something. Wait. Oh. Let me check. Let me check. Am I good? Am I good? Good luck. Oh my god. Why did I Google so much YouTube stuff that doxed me? I'm glad I noticed that without screen sharing. Okay. No, this is good. I'm not screen sharing myself. My last search was Crimson Ruse, but like, who am I kidding? Are you excited about finishing school and entering the work life? I am scared. Let's be real. Also, I'm not like finishing uni anytime soon. I still have like 2 years to go, brother. But oh my god, James, I don't think I told you this, but I might have an internship next semester in the game studio, which is pretty cool. It's the one where I'm currently kind of like / working at. It's not really working. I just have a semester project there. But they told me that I could make an internship there as like a producer, which is cool. I'm excited for that. I'm really happy. It's not 100% though. It's only gonna be 100% when I put in my like portfolio and shit, and I get like the official like, yes, we can take you. But I hope it's gonna work. It would be really cool because then I won't have to worry about it anymore. You can just remove all the furniture flowers outside, which I need to do really badly. It's like soft presenting your aunt. Ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's actually nice that they added that. Are you, Lamau? And I miss my wife. Welcome in, Tri-State. Oh, you miss your wife? Tails, I miss my wife. Same. Wait, let me search for the Rossetti song now, though. Rossetti, Animal Crossing, Wild World. That motherfucker. I was so scared. Wait. Music. Here. Let me like pause this for a second. I think you should be able to hear it. You guys hear this? This is like nightmare fuel. This like scared shit out of me. But it's also, it goes kind of hard. Do, do, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This motherfucker made me try and type when I didn't know how to like fucking type yet, okay? I was learning. I think I played Animal Crossing when I was like in elementary school, so I was like learning how to type and read. And of course, video games kind of helped me with that, but also if this motherfucker screw at me because I have a grammar issue as a 7-year-old, it was not good, okay? It gave me like trust issues, I guess. Let's go. And yet, to be honest, that's the best way of finding work after school. It'll be much easier for them to hire you if you've worked with them before. Hell yeah! To be fair though, I don't know. I try not to have any expectations of working anywhere, to be fair. I know especially the game industry is looking really rough right now. I try to like keep my Zabrowski, how's it? Welcome in. But I try to keep my my path forward open and like broad. I just want to work in like the field, basically. I just want to do something tech related. Honestly, there's so many branches I can see myself enter, and I'm just gonna take the one that I find. That's how I'm gonna say it. If that's in the game industry, cool. If that's like as a freelancer, cool. If that's in a normal ass motherfucking tech job, but I don't know, pays well and I'm happy there, cool. You know, like I'm pretty open. Like I just want to find a job and I want to be happy. Or like any game, you know, that's also rude. Like I don't know, there's a lot of routes for me, and I know especially of like nowadays, like not the job that you do immediately after uni. It's gonna be the one that you do forever. So I don't know. I try to always improve myself and work towards what I want to like do next. That's kind of like my goals. And so far, I don't know. That's the good approach for me so far. Otherwise, I would have never gotten into this university I am right now. So, please don't say stuff like that. I'm not gonna. I don't know. Ich nehme. Please don't say that. That's not funny. That's not funny. Please don't like say something like this. Okay. How are we doing? Again, this is not an 18 plus. Maybe some people find jokes like that funny, but please don't make jokes like that in here. How are we doing? Ooh, industry. I don't know. I started as an artist. I don't know where to get there. Yeah, I'm gonna be so for real with you. My experiences, everything, not even like just in the game industry. I think in honestly any industry, it's just like you need to know the right people. You just need to fucking network. Because from what I've seen, the people who get a good job, it's usually over their parents or like, I don't know, their fucking relatives. Or they just met someone at like a convention, or they have like friends that know that person. Or they just got really motherfucking lucky. But I feel like only like 20% of people who actually apply somewhere, actually get into like a job because of their application and not because they've already known people. Like even in my regard right now, like I have only gotten this internship because I had the chance to work on a semester project, and otherwise I don't think they would have taken me. I'm gonna be so for real with you. So I am trying to be aware of the unfair like I don't know, not advantages, the opposite. I forgot the word for it, but I'm trying to be like aware of that, and like even if it's shitty, it sucks, of course, but like I don't know, I try to still play the game. I don't know, I try to do what I can to I don't know, interact with people and like make connections if I can. But no, again, that's one thing that's really important to me, is like not to be fake. I don't want to like I don't know, interact with people that I don't like, but I still think it's okay to like, I don't know, network and shit. Haha, jokes on them, I can't even read that. Oh, Papa Joe's. It's okay, it's okay. Oh man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what you responded to completely. I'm gonna guess the Rossetti dialogue. But even then, it's okay. It's I don't know. I think it's cool that they keep Rossetti coming back. But I think one thing for me that I don't like about New Horizons is I feel like it kind of lost like its like original like charm in a way. Like it's a different game now. It's a different genre, and it's like for a different target audience, which is good, I guess. I'm happy for them, but it's not. I kind of wish when people were allowed to be mean in this game. Like I wish when the villagers just had personality, and I feel like right now it's more like a decorating game, not really like a socializing game in that aspect, And I kind of miss that. Me neither, Papa. Also, thank you for the session to hydrate, broski hoski. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I just shouldn't bowl. I continue doing what I think is cool. And I don't know. I don't really have any ultimate goals right now. Yeah, I wish online multiplayer was more seamless. That too. That's fucking Nintendo. Also, man, especially as a student, that's really frustrating, okay? But Nintendo games, they've become so expensive. Like, I cannot afford them, I'm sorry. Like, if I want, like the Nintendo Switch 2, I think they sold it for, like, 600 fucking euros here in Germany when it, like, came, okay? And then they had, like, the guts to charge, like, Europeans, or especially Germans. Of course, I think Germans actually had the highest price, which makes sense. Again, we have, like, a lot of money, or, like, our money... Not our currency, I meant currency. Our currency is, like, worth a lot. But I think they had the guts to charge like $90, not $90, sorry, 90 euros for a motherfucking game. I think it's down to like 60 now, which is still motherfucking a lot. But brother, I cannot like pay $90. No, sorry, 90 euros on a motherfucking new game. Okay, that's too much. I'm sorry, I don't have that. I would have to like charge, or not charge, but I would have to like work or like save up like multiple months to be able to like afford that, So I prefer not to really get any Nintendo titles anymore nowadays, unless they're like reduced, which like barely happens. But I don't know. And then they charge like a lot for like shitty ass online multiplayer. It kind of sucks. So I feel like I've kind of like lost touch with a lot of Nintendo games recently, just because they've just become so unavailable to people like me who don't have a lot of money, or I guess just students, Maybe if I have like a job and I can afford more, I'm probably gonna, I don't know, if I ever can just like barely pay like $500 away for something, but I can't do that right now, so I gotta be like responsible. And also I feel like I have a lot of like what's it called? Like I don't want to pay like $20 a year if I feel like the service is not worth it, Like I don't want to support Nintendo if I feel like their shitty online service is not worth it. I'm not gonna pay money for that, okay? Like in the past, it always had been shitty, okay? Like it was always shitty on like the Nintendo DS2 when I had it, but it was at least free, okay? Like I'm not gonna complain if something that's free, but I'm gonna complain about it if they charge money for you and then it's not even like good, okay? Like honestly, fuck them for that. I feel like we are handshaking. I think New Horizons is just okay as someone who's never played any Animal Crossing game before. That one I do wish it was interactable and more like a side quest kind of deal, but I understand why it's not. I think it's a good game. It's just a different game. I feel like they changed the what's it called? The genre, or like the main motivator to play those type of games more. Again, I think you have a lot more power to design the world around you. And I think in the past, it was mostly like, I think it was kind of like randomly generated from what I remember. And it was more on interacting with the people in that world and not like designing that world, basically. You know, it was more, there was more focus on the villagers itself and not like the pretty place that you live in. Finding something you like, but being uncertain if it works as a job, but also still want to try it. Papat. Yeah, I don't think the current Nintendo Air is very good. Everything is basically really expensive and it sucks. What does Air mean? But yeah, I don't think Nintendo games suck. I still think a lot of games are really good. It's just I can't afford it. I'm not the target audience anymore. I don't have the money, okay? I can't afford it, I'm sorry. Yeah, anyway, Nintendo is so many nowadays, sticking to my Switch one. But also, I feel like one thing I'm a little bit scared of with Nintendo is I feel like a lot of the people at the top, you know, like a lot of the people that made Nintendo, I feel like they're kind of like giving their positions away because they're going into, what's it called? Like they're too old to continue working. And because of that, other people are taking over them. But those people are people who don't care about games. So they kind of like run into the ground. And I feel like that's been happening with Disney. And I think when like a company becomes as like big, and then the people who made it who had passion for their company and for their games or like product, whatever they sold, are like leaving, I think that's when there's like a chance that company kind of like becomes kind of like lifeless. And I'm worried with Nintendo that is like gonna be happening. But I think they're just so big that there's obviously more people at hand here that make sure that their games are still good, you know. But I think there's like a chance of that happening, unfortunately, at least like in smaller parts. And even worse for kids nowadays, they can't even afford or will their parents afford and switch to because it's so expensive or even out of the games. To be fair, I don't even think that's true, unfortunately. Like I think one thing that's like weird for me is that the divide between like rich and like poor people, I guess, is like a lot like bigger, you know. There's still a lot of people who can afford like Nintendo games, but it's just less people. But it's like a lot of rich people obviously can still like afford it, you know. It's just that there's not like a lot of like middle people anymore. Like I've always been I would actually say, like, I think when my dad was still alive, we were probably like upper middle class, but we weren't like rich or anything. We just had the fortune of my grandpa like owning or like building a house when we were really young on the fucking countryside, you know. I wasn't even born back then, but basically that generational I don't know, like possibly like we have a house, you know, and we don't depend on anyone. That's like the fortune that we have. But we don't have like $1 million like saved away anywhere, you know. But I think that stuff is like, it's becoming more rare nowadays. Like either you have like a lot of money, like a lot of money, or you don't have any money at all where you can even like afford any bare minimum stuff, you know, besides like groceries, etc. And that's kind of sad. And as a casual Animal Crossing fan, I like New Leaf better. That's fair. Again, I think everyone can have their own personal preferences. I just feel like, again, the genre changed a little bit, and because of that, a lot of people are probably going to be preferring any game over the other. Personally, I also prefer older games. I prefer like Wild World, maybe also because I'm a little bit nostalgic, and let's be real there. But I don't know. I just feel like it feels more lively for me. But I think people who are more into like building and decorating games, who enjoy stuff like that, they probably are going to enjoy like New Horizons a lot more than any of the other games. We're focused on like entirely different things. I've always been confused how people who don't play games get high roles in gaming companies. It happens a lot in big gaming companies. I don't think this has anything to do with gaming, to be fair, Jojo. I think it's just like financiers. You know how Elon Musk never did anything for a fucking Tesla either? He just bought his ass in there. It's the same way for anything else. Like, they all have money, and then they want to like make more money, and then they like buy up shit to have like responsibility for that they have no idea about. It's mostly just like money, and I don't know. Of course, I don't know that much about it, but the people usually like just want to have power, and like they want to have something that like is making a lot of money, again, like makes good business, even if they don't care about it. And that's how they get there. They're like, oh yeah, this could make me more money, so I'm gonna buy it up, and I'm gonna help, I don't know, support it financially, but honestly I don't care how it's gonna turn out, besides that it makes me more money, you know. So yeah, it's really sad though, to be fair. It's really sad. my business, am I right? But yeah, I've been yapping for like 2 hours. Crazy shit. Let me like open up my drawing program now though. I'm gonna draw Gunvold. Entrepreneurship 101. I actually forgot what entrepreneurship meant. I've heard it a lot though. I just wanna wait, let me like Google it up. What that is. Isn't that when you're trying something? Oh, you are ein Unternehmer. Ah, I see. Oh, someone who owns like a actually I never knew that they meant that. Interesting. Good I googled that today. Okay. But we're just gonna listen to MF Doom right now. Sorry for the bad words in there. I guess it's just rap. I'm not saying them. I hope it's okay. I'm Twitch, don't ban me. Okay. Ray, do you know if like if I had any preferences for like a pose or anything earlier? Do you remember that? Miss Fantastic indeed. Oh, thank you for the 333, Calvin. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did a minor course about sustainability and entrepreneurship, which was supposed to last half a year, but swapped course because it was so pretentious and so little about sustainability. Right? I don't know, I feel like I love 2000s rap. Actually, it's true. I don't know about genres and stuff. I just listen to what I like a lot. Also, fuck, I don't only have 17 fucking charges, batteries. I don't know. What do you call it? Battery? Bad words be fine in hell, so hell yes, I love MF2. MF2 was so good. I love MF2. I know this is like his most famous song, but I think I already listened to my favorite. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite for him. I just have a lot of that I really like. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if it's always been that way. Calvin, again, I'm not like a business person, I guess. I mean, a little bit. But I think I'm the type of person, like, it's for me, like, I think I care more about sustainability and, like, actually gaining some emotional value from it than becoming rich and richer and, I don't know, you know? Like, I think I don't have the mindset to be, like, a billionaire. But also, to be fair, I think you can't have that mindset. I think you're just born rich, especially nowadays, let's be real. I think it's hard to even make it by like your efforts. Even if you're like a really talented person, you're just gonna be bought up by someone who has a lot of money and who doesn't care, and then you're gonna just work for them. But you're never gonna be a millionaire yourself. You're just gonna work for one. I think Egdrew asked for chibi or anything. I think they mentioned I should draw Gunvold guy. I forgot his name. What is his name actually? And then like a chibi on there or something. But again, I it's been a while. It's been 2 hours or like 1.5 hours. But I have my shit here. I might have to get my charger later. Oh, Gunvold is his name. Oh, I see here. I didn't know that. Sorry, it just sounded like a title, you know. Shall streaming. Welcome in, rats. Yes, I had technological issues earlier that fucked me over, man. I was so annoyed. You don't know. I was so annoyed. I was ready to like beat the German walls. It would honestly be fine if I did that, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be like a pillow. I'm gonna throw around my pillows. I sometimes do that. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't say it. But it's how I get out of frustration. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Who cares? It's okay. It's fine. Today it's just like, who cares, man? Who cares? What am I gonna do next? I'm sorry, my brain is so you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change my screen. Hello. Okay. All right, I'm here. Then. Yes. Do I still have that actually? Do I have to set up? If not, Wait. iPad? Yes? Maybe? Do you guys see this? Oh, wait. Wait, it's 2 words to the left. Oh. Wait. Okay. Wait, do you guys see this? Is this okay? Do you guys like... Do I like beer? No. I don't like any alcohol. That's not true. I like Bamble, which is like apple wine. And I like grapefruit beer. Those were the only 2 instances of me ever preferring alcohol. Bamble? That's a cultural thing actually. Don't look it up, please. It's like Mega Man is a name. Oh, I see, I see. What does Gunwall even mean? Can see it? Okay. Oh my god, you can't... Oh, man. Oh, here. You can see it, right? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna definitely... Oh, let me just do something. I know I'm going to... Sorry. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's put Ruse here. I'm already gonna save it because I know I'm otherwise I'm probably gonna like show shit I should not show. If I do that later, I might spook myself. Okay. Alright, let me get my charger. I'm gonna be right back. He uses lightning and he has a gun. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. I never knew that it came from Volt. I don't know where I thought it came from, but I didn't think it came from like the electricity. That makes a lot of sense though. My grandma's place had a lot of apple wine and schnapps. I like it. Good. Good, good. I'm happy you liked it. Okay, now my thing is charging. Oh, you reposted it. Thank you. Did you do it on the Discord or anywhere else? Oh, Azure Dragon. Oh. What does that mean? Is that like a specific version of him? Oh my god, thank you for the free stream drink. Thank you, rats. Thank you. Thank you for the alert. Okay. I think it is a specific version. Okay. And Mini, who's Lumen? Who is Lumen? Is that like, oh, is she, how is she big? Is she like tiny or? Also, Iris, hello, welcome in, welcome in. You know what? We can look for references together. Give me a second. Yeah. I mean, I guess you can see it's not like it doxes me. Here, look, they're waiting for Pinterest to update. It's very cool. Hmm. Okay, wait. I don't trust myself. No, I already, don't worry. Okay, we're good. And what? You have 200,000? That's insane. I need to multiply that by 5,000, so 5k years later. Good luck. Hmm. Whoa. Hmm. I'm gonna guess he has a gun. This was kind of hard. I like that. Is that no? I thought it was house. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I know it's crop, but I guess can make it better for you guys. This also goes kind of hard. Oops, sorry. Hmm. Okay, let me look at this guy, and let me like get some vibe check. Okay, he looks like a fucking twink. Dude, I swear, all of the motherfucking, or like all the protagonists look like fucking twinks in like gun mold. I'm not complaining though, but it's kind of funny. Angel and guns. Yes. This is AI, but it looks good. Ice. Sag. Maybe it isn't. If it wasn't, good stuff. Ooh. Hmm. This guy creeps me out. Nah, this is not my art. I'm just looking at Pinterest. Yeah, of course, I drew this much shit. I mean, some people probably do, not me though. And I'm not like. I used to be doing illustration as a main thing, but I don't do that anymore. I have a lot of other stuff that I work on. Oh, is there dragon bit? It's just me being dramatic, by the way. Like, don't mind David. Oh, I just googled it. I thought it was a specific type of design. Oh, or do you want the dragon in there? Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can promise that. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna have fun again. It could look really bad, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look at men's faces. Wait. Here. Ooh, I like that. That looks good. Did I turn the music off? No. Oh, I don't think I have Spotify here, by the way. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. Here. Sorry. Ooh. It's back. Yes, sir. You can always tell me if the music is suddenly gone, okay? I think I'm taking too many screenshots, but... You can hear something from my mic. Yeah, my headphones are immediately in front of my mic. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Oh, wait, what was that? Ooh. It's actually a good reference. Sweet as a den, sweet as a wine. You should also draw digitally too, but also do it. Do it. Do it right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my, I never noticed this motherfucker had a slutty. Oh my god, he shows his stomach. That's so funny. Look at the. Oh my god. Look at that. Look. Jesus Christ. Damn. God damn. Jesus. Sorry. I was like, I didn't expect that, okay? I was like, Jesus Christ. Mm. Okay. If I had a nickel for every blonde character who had brain in the back showing, tell me I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's funny it happened twice. That is really a lot of them. But I'll say we're through MF Doom music, sorry. I forgot how much I love flan. Flan? Is that like like an herb? I don't know. Oh, the desert. Oh. Well, I hope you like it. Let me Google it. I get diverse alert network, not-for-profit organization. I don't think that's it. Or is this your listen? Oh, blue. This is your favorite desert? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. That's your favorite desert. Like a pudding kind there. Okay. Okay, wait, I'm showing something again. I'm not trusting myself. Yeah, okay, it's really best I didn't. You're gonna see Ruse for a while. Let me just open all of these. Okay. Okay, we're in. I think the closest thing to flan you guys have is a sponge cake. Interesting. I don't eat that many desserts because of my allergy. I like my roomie has really been into this Alpro chocolate pudding. Not gonna lie, I forgot that one's kind of good. That's the only thing I guess dessert like that I eat recently. Fruits on the top. It's really cake though. Wait, so you guys have to do it? Well, of course. Why would you not? Oh shit, they're nearly the same perspective. Hmm. Why do I always choose the fucking, like, hardest, like, perspectives for me? That looks kind of silly, I can't lie. That looks kind of silly. But it's kind of funny. There you go. You got your new jobs back. Fairy Ninja. I get that. It's a really good one. Wasn't this one also used in like Samurai Champloo? Let me try something. So I have all 4 Samurai Champloo albums on repeat. I actually never watched that show, but very, very valid. Oops. Uh-oh. Sure, do it, broski. Do it. I've had made some digital art. I made some of the album covers. I wonder what I did with it. Go find it if you can. You found it. Go shared gamer. Let's Discord. Nice. Men! Sorry. Thank you for the. Oh my god! Thank you for the 43! Wow! That's so long. Sorry, I can't be too loud. My roomie is trying to sleep. But thank you, mate. Thank you. I'm Arden. Oh, sorry. I love you, mid. Thank you. Even if you wouldn't have subscribed, obviously, but thank you so much. Ooh. I'm sketching something right now. Just like the pose. God says all your stuff, and holy moly, are you god tier? You mean me? You mean thank you. Thank you so much. I still love this song. I love you too, man. She's drawing. I'm drawing a mini com for egg. I'm drawing Azure Dragon Gunvolt. I don't even know if he has a gun. No, he has. Okay, we're bowling. We're bowling. He has a gun. Thank goodness. True, like that. Yes, you Schlampai. Thank you. Thank you for thinking that. I appreciate that. Gun. I really have to play no. Are you human or whatever the game was called? Because I haven't caught up with it since it released. I heard good things about it though. If I were playing music, it's copyright and stuff. It's not saved into the VOD. This is all. And even then, I've never gotten in trouble with audio before. And if it usually just gets muted on Twitch. YouTube on your head. This is all like game music, so. Oh, never mind, this is Super Smash Bros. But yeah. They might have, copyright on it. You wanna brawl? Shit was me. I suck at Smash. I'm really bad. Oops. Also, I am RBX. Welcome. Oh, nicely purple, just like that. Yes, it is gamer music. All you see here is probably just me going through YouTube playlist, music, masses, and then saving the ones I like. That's how I selected these. You probably listened to them on stream before too. Wait, does this turn into fire? No. I used to associate so hard. I'm glad. I'm glad. My drawing, Azure Dragon Gunvolt. Oh shoot! Maybe you can visit, Rui. I forgot what you're drawing already. Let me write it down. Thank you. You good? This fucking hood confuses me. Oh my god, does he have like 5 more billion different designs too? Jesus Christ. Also cool and crispy, hello. I'm gonna keep his fucking magnet thing around his thing going. I hope that's okay. I feel like it destroys the vibe. Okay. Oh. Change of the games. Who Amogel? The Azure Dragon Bait was just being a theater kid. I don't even I think that's his, isn't that his name? Or not? No? Oh. Okay. It's just Gunvolt. Oh, I see. Well, so man, I can't know about that, you know? Like, but you're good. I'm just gonna draw him however I want. I don't care. I don't have to be super realistic with the design too. Thank you for the decision to hydrate. Thank you. Wait, I mean, like. Thank you for the hat band, Cooler Crispy. Thank you. Mm. I love a song. Pyrenees was from like some sort of like racing game. Hello, Mark. Hello. I'm not into racing games. I just like saw this randomly on YouTube. Dr. Pegasus, hello, welcome. Hello. Oh, I like that emote. That emote is cute. But how are you doing, Dr. Pegasus? You doing good? Hell yeah, Ace Attorney. It's kind of funny. Just shade the fucking butt cheeks, brother. How do I tell Spotify ads that I don't want to join law enforcement? I would like to give you a funny answer, but unfortunately, I think it's too late. the funny part of my brain no longer works. I'm sorry. That was so hard, but failed. Give the funny answer, do it. Okay, let me think like 2 more minutes, okay? Date the Spotify CEO. Easy peasy. Okay. That's such a Twitch response. I love it. I'm proud of you. I hope you were content with that answer. Oh my god, look at that cool art. Yes, fascinated for you. Wait, did I reply the wrong message? Maybe. It's okay though, don't worry. It is. Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's okay though, my sleep schedule is like fucked. And again, I like art. I like drawing right now, it's fun. Interesting, when I was me to reply to you. Aw. You're good, thank you. Less for replying, man. I managed to get enough energy dress stuff yesterday. Let's go! It ain't that good, but I'm proud of it. Hell yeah, listen. That's enough. Again, what I'm doing right now is also not that good, to be fair, in my mind. But I'm just having fun, you know, and that's what matters. That's what matters. I think you have to leave your own perfectionism a little bit away every once in a while. You good, Crispy? I've been drawing for like over 10 years, so... Yeah, something, I guess. Ooh. Bye bye, Crispy. Bye bye. Thanks for dropping by. How are you today? I'm good. I didn't do a lot, I'm gonna be honest. I just like bad rotted today. I needed that though. Oh, jeez. No, I just realized I have to wake up really early. I shouldn't like do too long, but like I'm okay. I'm happy with how it's like turning out. I guess it's not perfect, but it's okay. I'm okay with it. You okay just preparing bake training? Ooh, bake training. What is that? Oops. Okay. I'm happy with this. It's not perfect, but we're not doing perfect here. We're just like having fun. Yes. Yoo-hoo! It looks peak. Thank you so much. Here, wait. Peak. I hope that you feel content, egg, with your commission. With your mini commission. The characters of all. Yippee! I'm glad. I'm glad. Gunvold. Again. This was the sketch. The first sketch. The reference. That is kind of funny. It just reminds me of some lightning news, right? A little bit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I made expected. The guy looking super serious. Oh, you should kill yourself now. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Okay, we're having two versions. We're having two versions. We're having this. There you go. I hope you're happy with that. Low tier god. Yup. Oh wait, sorry. There you go. Whoops. Now. I'm happy you like it. Banger song. Thank you. Do you have a YouTube playlist? No. But these are on my Spotify. Though the one I'm listening to right now is one I actually created for streaming. These are all, I called it a Schlencore playlist. So anything in these is like Schlencore, you know? Okay, but let me like export everything. Okay. Let me make like a normal one, then let me upload it. Let me go over again. Hello. Give me a second. Just so you have it on stream. Because the screen share always looks a little bit different than what is actually on my iPad. Oh, come on, iPad. Please. Please. Please, Lord. Please. Oh, sorry. What the fuck do you mean I can't send anything in here? Hello? They're not reacting. That is annoying. Wait. Ha! Now. Thank goodness. Took like forever. Okay, wait, it's uploading. And then I'm gonna put it in here. But again, I streamed longer than I thought I would, honestly. Like, again, today was not the craziest day. No, I don't play fighting games. I'm really bad at them. Suddenly, third strike. Oh, the music. Yeah, the music is good. But again, today was pretty good. I mean, it was alright. At least the stream was good. But yeah, I didn't expect to stream this long. I'm happy it still worked in the end. Because again, I had like a bunch of like tech issues earlier that like really fucking annoyed me. And I hope you like your commission, Dig. Not saying sorry. Egg here. It's gigantic. I drew this way too motherfucking big, but who cares? I have fun doing it. So thank you for giving me an option to draw. Makes me happy. I'm happy I can draw more. And this is like, I don't know. Like, I'm just drawing. I'm just having fun. It doesn't need to be perfect, you know? Like, I'm just like drawing around, and it's pretty cool. I'm happy about that. So yeah, that's the final thing. I hope you like it. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I'm gonna be raiding out as always, so if you could stay around a little while longer, I would appreciate that. But if you would like to go, I'm not gonna be mad, so please make sure to take care of yourself. Let me see who we can raid. Have I ever raided into Jorb before? You know what? Fuck it. We're raiding into. Wait, are we? Are we raiding into Jorb? Are we? Yeah, they've been like live for like 11 minutes. Let's raid into Jorb. Let's raid into Jorb. Let's raid into them. Yes, sir. Thank you guys so much for staying so long, and I see you guys tomorrow. I'm not gonna be streaming long for tomorrow. I'm only gonna be streaming for 2 hours. So I'm gonna stream earlier. I'm gonna start like 2 hours before my normal time. So just so you guys are aware of that. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna stream normally again. And yeah, I'm gonna get my haircut tomorrow. So cross your fingers for me. I'm not gonna fuck it up. Let's hope it everything goes well. Yeah. Have a good one though, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. I have 2 rate messages, receive my followers, and rate 2 to my subscribers. So you can just pick the one that you prefer. And I see you guys tomorrow. Okay. I see you guys tomorrow. If you guys like the art. Music's good. That inner wolf. Inner wolf. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you for streaming. Of course. Thank you guys for coming. Even though I like started way too